It consumes. My anus. Bina. Hello, everyone. All right, we're back with our harvest adventures. We are completing the campaign in the right order. We're playing harvest from level, basically when we unlocked it. Hardcore, solo character found. And we will defeat Uber Avaroth in hardcore, solo character found harvest gameplay. Or at least we will try. You know what I mean? So we are actually gonna do the final act of the campaign, which I haven't done. I don't think I've ever done this act when you're supposed to. I have no idea how hard the boss is. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what to expect, honestly.
The window opens.
Okay, it begins. I think I'm about to be 50, right? So, gonna be nice. I got this belt twice. I need to remember how to play. I'm kind of... Again, we're doing the full campaign, so... No stress, you know? I don't think the Exiled Mage has anything that we care about, so... I need to stack Flay. There's some side quest on this on the campaign that I've never done. Apparently there's like an area with bees or whatever the fuck. Like a hive. I've never done that.
Such chaos. Interesting.
I am not a man of many pockets. I guess we're going Orano. We'll just get XP on it. Hello Banzo, how you think? This is mainly physical damage, so I'm good, no? We're dual wielding already. Oh, idols, that's good. What is there, for example? Is there something? A T-Rex. All right.
The silence wakes.
Hmm. Okay, I think for points we put... we have a bit of leech. I think I'm gonna go into the movement speed and the damage. What's up, Master Sword, by the way? Hello. Actually, I probably could have done that for the dagger, but... Ahaha! I recognize this map from Endgame actually. Right. Gamer, we're gaming. We're Harvest Gaming.
Has broken my chains.
Oh, I always miss this cinematic. Apparently she breaks something. This is very badly displayed. I always like, I don't know, feel like it breaks my immersion. Yeah, it's Harvest solo character found hardcore. And the plan is to do Uber Abaroth. So... hey. Final moments for the altars. I already have an altar, and my idols are, I don't know. This early game, you're not gonna drop anything good, because the drops are based on area level. Kind of like a waste of time. I'm also kind of scared of it, because I'm lacking some of my resistances and stuff, right? Like, I have 14 Void Res. I don't know, I'm just... There's no I don't think the risk is... I have so much free power that I can just get if I just keep playing without dying. And again, whatever I get is gonna be a level 58 item, right? 59, so... It's gonna be like a tier 1 omen. Tier 1 omens, you know. I can drop some good tier 7s, but I've done a couple in the campaign, just to see. Funny. Eventually I'm gonna do all of them, because I need a specific amulet with the right corruption with this build, right? I need rampancy. Obviously getting rampancy is gonna be very important. So eventually I will do all of them, for sure. For sure, for sure. Bina! What? What is this, man? I click here, so the exit is on the right. So I should be continuing that way. Why? What is this 360 bullshit? No? What the? What is this fuck? The Observer.
To do something for this creature? No.
What happened?
That is enough for now.
It's pretty cool, huh?
Indulging myself.
Okay, so now we go up to the ceiling. We fight him for the first time, I think, no? And then the floor breaks or some shit, right? And we fall into the box. How big will the next league be in scope? I think it's gonna be like season 4. Basically the same. Like some new league mechanic, the COF things, couple new abilities, and that's pretty much it, I think. Some new uniques. Hopefully some balance. And I think what it's gonna be absolutely massive, it's gonna be 1.0. I think 1.0, like, sorry, 1.0, or like, I think the expansion is gonna be bigger. It's gonna be the biggest patch ever, basically, ever. Like, new game, basically. That's kind of my expectations. And to be honest, if they don't do that, we're gonna have a problem. Right? So it better be that. And that's what I'm expecting. Big patch, you know. We know we're getting what? We know that we're getting campaign axe, right? We know we're getting the endgame rework with corruption tiers and all that. That alone is like massive, you know. Skill sigils. I mean, I don't know how deep they're gonna be, but it's basically you can take a look at the bare minimum. Every ability in the game is getting new shit, right? At the bare minimum, every ability in the game. So if you think about it, just adding skill sigils is like basically adding every skill we have again, right? Depending on how deep they are and how much shit you can do with them, which again we don't really know anything about them yet, so I don't wanna get overly excited. Corruption tiers, yeah. We don't know what they're gonna do with the tiers, but actually Mike was talking about it yesterday on stream. Yesterday's stream was really revealing. Mike was going for the TikTok clips, you know, for the delivering information, and he was talking about like making tier 7s be unlockable like later than what you do now. He was talking about like gearing taking longer. He was balancing progression with the content itself. Like, I don't know, I'm pretty excited. Like, if you didn't listen to the stream yesterday, I highly recommend listening, because Mike was like revealing a lot of information. He does void damage, this guy? Oh shit. Where is he? I've never done this fight. He does void damage. I don't like that. What do I do? Where is he? Oh, kill me, please. Oh, thank God, my Reaper form.
No.
I need to wait for the Aeron video.
I need to find the temple. And you need to fall.
Hail to the smooth. At first glance, pure chaos, but they embody order.
Okay, this is physical damage. We're Gucci here, no? What's my fire? 72. This area looks pretty nice, honestly. I guess I go this way. This new act shows much more quality than the others, for sure. For sure. I mean, let's be honest, the worst acts in the game, by far, are Act 4 and Act 5, right? Especially Act 4. I think Act 4 is the worst. The Necrotic Zone. Not really do damage, eh? It doesn't really do damage to me either, honestly. No loot? It consumes. It provides. What amulet should I use? Too many options. Omnis nihilus exulis. Who should I pick?
Their future holds little hope.
What's up, Zero?
Still, goodbye, little one.
Pina. Pim 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 pim.
Oh, please. If you do not catch her before she reaches.
Tortoise, come to me. Look at this fish. There's fish. Kind of cool. Where did the tortoise go? Opinion on the new set. The one we saw yesterday. My opinion is the weapon looks really good for leveling just as a weapon, a stat stick. So I can definitely see the weapon being used for twinking in general. It's definitely something to include in any leveling guide. It's fucking 100 spell damage and increased spell damage at level 58. Pretty nuts.
Traveler, seems we've crossed.
I have no
paths
parts
yet
to
again.
trade, brother.
This time in the beating heart of civilization.
I need what crystal heart, huh?
Yet at least
Very annoying.
should not go to waste.
What else? And then the set itself is like... I mean, the build that I imagine myself using is... It's basically... Imagine if you grabbed this build... One second. Imagine if you grab this build... Basically, imagine if you played Shatter Totem, right? Shatter Totem, but you also play it with basically replacing like one of the abilities, Warcry maybe, for Entangling Roots. So you just have good clear. Some sort of like, you know, you get spell, you get the upheaval, plus levels to upheaval, you do spell damage. So you have single target with that. And then you have Entangling Roots just to clear. Or obviously you could make some sort of like auto bomber Cold.Werber bullshit. But I don't think it's enough damage. Just on the set. Upheaval, Melee Spriggan? No, you would play it on Bear. You would play it on Bear. I mean, you can play it on Spriggan too, because on Spriggan you have, you know, you can just cast your ability while you're, you know, you can definitely play it on Spriggan too. But my first instinct is, what do you call it? My first instinct is, my first instinct is to play it on whatever the fuck it's called. A Bear. I need cold damage. I had some cold damage somewhere, no? You better corrupt it. Not horrible. It opens, it consumes, it provides. Oops. I don't think I will ever need this. Bina. So yeah, that's my opinion, really. I don't know. I don't really know what else to think. I think it sounds like a good fantasy build, but I don't think, like, even with that multiplier, and being able to cast it manually and with the proc, because you will be able to do both, right? Like, you can proc it through Werber or whatever, or Spriggan or whatever, and also, like, so you can get double procs, right? Basically. I don't know if it's enough. I don't know. Especially for how crazy the game is right now. Like, you're competing with fucking Tornado and, like, I don't know. Like, the game is so... There's so much power creep that... I mean, we'll see.
My eyes.
Looks like the weapon itself looks really good for...
Stay here where it's safe. Terra would
like, for
never
leveling.
forgive us if a human came to harm.
The thing is that we have a body armor with the 2 set. Yeah, I guess you can get another... Well, you can also use it with on Primalist if you're doing... What is it called? Legends, right? But I don't know if it's like day one build worthy, you know what I'm saying? Based on... How is it to obtain? Nobody gives us much to. The most exciting thing to me, area scaling with madness. Yeah, but then you have to build intelligence, no? I mean, you can get intelligence through, because Entangling Roots doesn't scale. I mean, I guess you can build strength with Cleaver Solution, so you do a wield, right? But then you can't do a wield I mean, you have to not use the weapon then, right? You have to lose Legends Entwined. You do a wield, clever solution. So you build strength, so you have strength on Werebear. That gives you spell damage, flat, right? And then you go Madness, so you get crit multi and area. But I don't even think that area would work on the weapon, no? I don't even think that would work, because... Does someone have a screenshot of the item? Does someone have a screenshot? Like high quality? I think it's on Discord, but can someone link it? Because I think it says more damage per area of effect. So area of effect and melee area of effect, spell area of effect are two different things. So it shouldn't work based on how it works with Smelter's Wrath. Like regular... Like... Only, like, if you build melee area on your weapon, it's not gonna work. Because it needs to be area that appears on your stat sheet. If it doesn't appear on your stat sheet, it doesn't count. Unless the wording is different. That's why I'm asking for the screenshot. I'll take a look at it. Let's see, what does it say? Increase area for area skills. It's very specific. It has to be area for area skills, not area. Madness wouldn't work. It would still give it a lot of area with the intelligence, brutality stuff. But you wouldn't get the damage out of it. It would be huge though. Because you would be building area for sure. But I think, as far as I remember, the only area you can get is area of area skills in passive trees, whatever passive tree has it. For example, you have some area on, like, generic area. For example, on Falconeer, right? On the middle of the tree. But a lot of the times the area nodes are specific, so they don't work with these things. So you can get area on your gloves, area for area skills on your gloves, area for area skills on your amulet, and area for area skills on corruption, which gives you damage over time, which obviously that would be the best in slot corruption for that build, right? Obviously. Fucking hell. The bots are fucking my ass. Do those enemies even spawn in Monolith? I don't think so. Right? These bots with like... Drake. Ah, they're drakes apparently. Okay. Okay. They're baby drakes, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Careful the paralyzing speed of that guy. That thing? They don't do speed, these guys. They do the flame conversion. That's good then. Brothers. Okay, I think I know this guy. If it does the same, that's in the Monolith, yeah. It opens, it consumes. There's no enemies here, right? No.
Their eggs are yours.
What will you do?
Your death has come.
You've made a choice. yet it feels inevitable.
Huge. Can't scale them up? No, but Upheaval Shatter is a spell. That's why you would do... Upheaval Shatter is a spell. It's a sub-skill of Upheaval that is a spell. For whatever fucking reasons. And it scales with Brutality. Because the parent skill, it's melee. I don't think there's that many cases like that. Firebrand has one, right? You have a spell built into a melee attack that would scale with Brutality. But it has like 400% effectiveness, so it's actually good damage. And it obviously gets all the multipliers from Berserk. Let me guess the next meta, melee? I mean, for DPS, it's already the next meta, right? Because Rampancy is just, well... If they don't change what Rampancy does, but the patches are... I forgot the timer? That's fine. I was rambling a lot anyway. Thank you for letting me know, though. I think it's the other way, but... You can go a lot of ways. Yeah, in softcore, anything, and if you just want to one-shot Uber or whatever. If it's about damage, yeah, no, nothing like Rampancy is just, yeah, no comments. And this build uses that, so you guys will see. Need a few pieces to set it off, but shouldn't be hard. Need to remember to keep my buff. Another one. Yes, Chersky is a simple. We have it on Maxroll. If you go into YouTube, there's a guy called Captain Noobzor, and he's basically, he plays softcore and stuff. And he has a bunch of builds, just like basically every ability you can think of with that thing, with the Rampancy. And you can one-shot Uber Abaroth with like Void Cliff, you know? Literally one-shot it. The problem is like the majority of these builds, when they do that, they basically are not really, they're not really playable builds. It's just for the one shot, right? Because you basically sacrifice all your slots and all your just for damage, and it gets retarded, but it's not really playable in real maps. The difference with this build in particular is that you can actually get all that damage without actually sacrificing. It's like synergistic as fuck, basically, right? So you don't actually scuff your character, to the point that I'm gonna be playing it in hardcore, right? That's how confident I am. The other, you know, like you would have less HP than me already at level 100, kind of, you know? Because you go full damage, it gets a bit... That's why I think they have to change it, because it's literally, basically... just abused at the moment. You don't really use it for your build, it's more like... It's just a way to make glass cannons at the moment, for 99% of the cases. And I just think full glass cannons... I don't know, I think it's a bit lame when it's that extreme. But, you know, it's in the game, so... Yeah, am I dying? Okay, what? I have never fought these guys for longer than a second, so I don't know what they do. Okay, he will... Oh, oh, they're invulnerable. Interesting. Was it just because he was in the air, or...? Huh. Where's the other one? These are the Gerald dragons, right? These are the 10k dragons? I'm usually level 90 here as well, so it's Nevis, yeah, exactly.
The moment comes. Temple, our home. Soon we will find it.
I don't think I've ever done Orovis as you should, as like intended, basically. Well, not Orovis, but like the Shade or whatever, the Observer. He will eventually become Orovis, right? Like Luke Skywalker, Darth Vader thingy.
You have my approval.
Hog new badge.
I was like, I think I have to go down. Champion. It opens. I'm gonna have to wait my Reaper form because I remember there's like these guardians in the door, but they take a bit to activate. Beep, 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 beep. This map is fucking bigger than in the monolith. Oops. Yeah, I learned it's all the way fucking right. Keep losing my my flay.
Soon.
There are the guys that take a bit to activate. I'll go live still. Perfect. A pretty cool attack, actually. I've never seen that attack in my life. The little circle shape thingy. Pretty cool. Okay, what's my res now? Okay, I actually gain cold. That's good. There's a few things I can build here. I think I'll go for damage at the moment. Temple Gardens are beautiful. Yeah, it looks good. Hey, by the way, Rakwu, thank you for the Prime Man. I appreciate it. Didn't see it. I don't know why my alerts are like very low or something. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you all. The void anus opens once again. It opens, it consumes, then... what is this pathing, man? Oh no. This takes a while. Nice. Wife to endgame? W. Hey, I'm waiting for Reaper. I'm waiting for Reaper. Cheers. I know. You get the waves of each.
A god of storm and freedom to share the bounty of the sea with
The classic, you know. It's like playing this class, playing Lich. You know, you get to be the most awesome fucking class in the game. But every 20 seconds or whatever, well, those 20 seconds of cooldown, base cooldown, reminds you that not everything in life can be beautiful, you know?
my vain child.
She can't play softcore?
God of strength and compassion.
Hey,
To shield humanity
looks like you married the right one, you know? W.
death on frozen heroes. My kindest child.
Dude, if I explained to my girl... Well, I already explained her what I do. Dude, if I force her to play any game in hardcore, she would lose her fucking mind. She is definitely... this is gonna take years of progress and brainwashing. Like, years. But I have patience, and I'm young, right? So,
Etera,
we will get it.
creation, mother of gods, steward of humanity and its legacy.
By the way, you guys remember we had that plan with, like... She already beat Zelda Breath of the Wild, right? We beat it during vacation. Because she brought her Switch, so We were playing a bit at nights and stuff
Time.
when we were getting home.
He could erase everything I've worked for.
So she beat Breath of the Wild, W.
A while before.
I did have to help a bit with the final boss, but she is now gonna do Tears of the whatever the fuck. But we have promised, we have made a deal where I am not allowed to ever take the controller. I can give her tips and I can give her, but I am not able to pilot. Right? So, but I feel like now she's confident enough to start, you know, because I would assume if she plays the Tears of the Kingdom, the early game, she'll have time to relearn some of the mechanics that she kind of like ignored. For example, she completely ignored pairing. No. And it's quite important in Breath of the Wild. Pairing the lasers and shit. But she just brute forced. She overgeared and brute forced. Dude. If she couldn't out mechanically defeat a boss, she would just like prepare 20,000 foods, you know, get all the fucking best weapons and just like brute force it. Pause the game, full heal, continue smashing. She takes damage, heal to full, smash the keyboard, and when she's one heart, heal again. That's it, you know, brute out-gearing, man, brute forcing. I mean, it's part of the game, so it's technically GG, you know? It is allowed. It's the boss now, no? Oh man, I'm one level off of my good weapon. Oh. Misha, Misha, Misha. Answer my call. Answer my call. I think area is good, no? The world of Eterra opens once again. In the beginning, there was darkness. Just Eterra, myself and the void. It opens once again. Only a little. Why do I know? Dude, I know all the lyrics. Oh shit. Completely cooked, huh? It opens once again. Just gives me 20 crit chance and spell damage, 100, or that gives me 12 crit chance and 300 spell damage. You need to take a look at your crit chance when you are transformed with Gathering Storm. So don't look, this crit chance here is useless. You need to calculate what your crit chance is on, because you know Maelstrom gives you flat crit only for Gathering Storm, right? For Stormbolt. So don't look at you need to, if your crit is already 100% or close to it, then go for the stuff that is the most damage, obviously. And you gotta apply all the calculations, like all the crit chance you get when transformed, and well, sorry, not on Shaman, but all the crit chance you get from just like war crying and all that, right?
Orogis, the time is now.
Okay, lore.
I need
It opens.
more power. You must help me.
What is this Twisted Fate bullshit?
What? You promised me freedom.
Is this a mechanic? I know he has some weird telegraphs, but I haven't done him in
Said nothing of the sort.
ever, basically.
I will show you. Behold
It
the
opens.
way that will come to pass.
This future, I've never
It
seen.
opens once again.
This must be erased.
It opens.
This isn't what Torobi said would happen. Terra, what have I done?
Wait, he does damage. Fuck. Ah. We have a problem, guys. Ah. How do you play this with melee?
Humanity
Dude, what is he doing? Am I dead?
always leads to ruin. I am the enemy.
I have 0 Voiders too. Okay, Mike. Ah. For sure we're fine, right? What is he doing?
No matter it always ends here.
Where is he?
Why is
Ah.
there no path free from ruin? See now, it's me. I take fate in my hands and become the end.
What does he do? Is it a new face? What? Okay. I've seen that before, but I just face tanked it. Ah! 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 Wait, why is she hard? Why is he hard? Ah! I can't really see that telegraph, honestly. Ah! What the fuck does he do? Well, I died. Oh man, Reaper form fucked me in the ass there, huh? Should have leveled my weapon. I didn't know he was gonna be that hard comparison to everything else. People grades too easy. Oh, I mean, if you go in at level 90, sure. Well, you know what this means, right? You come here after killing Uber, yeah. I think I was learning, but... We go again. I feel like... Is there like a visual bug or something? Like, I feel like the big purple attack is very hard to see, no? Like, don't get me wrong, I got hit by it, but... What happened to the net build? I mean, I was just thinking out loud. Oh man, I was so close to re-transform. Okay, this is good. Okay, that one, okay. Yeah, I did have 0 void res, right? So, 10 void res. So I completely forgot this guy does so much void. Now I know. Okay, okay. What was that? Okay, I got hit by the small and the big, right? No, no, I'm good. Okay, now he did the big. I got hit by this one. This one does a lot of damage. Kind of hard to see for how much damage it does, no? Okay, desync, whatever. Okay, I know the laser does a shit ton. And then, I mean, now, should I just transplant here, or? Okay, okay, what is that, the laser or the wave? Because I feel like I juked the wave. If that's the laser, then it's just one of those hitboxes, huh? The wave, the laser. Nice. Okay. Wave. Wave. Okay, I haven't... I mean, the wave is here. I feel like No? I should not be getting hit by this, no? Am I retarded? I think it's the laser. It has to be the laser. Because it's like elevated from the floor bullshit. Yeah, it's just the laser. And then I juked into the other wave. That's my bad. I mean, I've been unlucky that there was another wave there, but... What should that have done? Because I see that this wave thing only does like 100 damage. But the laser does like fucking 500. Or it's like Lagon, right? It has a bunch of ticks. Because I was trying to juke this, so I went out. I should have just like went here, right? So he has to... Or had more void rest, that's true. 400, that's a lot of damage. And then if I just juked here, I would have been fine, but... When he does the laser, you have to be close to him. And if you get hit by some of the residual void thing, well... Because the thing... That doesn't do that much damage. Or, you know, don't come here. Yeah, but it's a challenge, you know? It's a challenge. Actually, 1 second. Rampant. What can give us enough power, guys? I got it. Perfect. In the beginning.
In the beginning.
I should have 100% got my level for my weapon, and I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do now, because without the boots, it's gonna suck. I guess I should have kept, I don't know. I don't know if I should have kept
I wonder if these keepers will accept my
Dead Seal or what.
They would be fools to deny my power.
Can you load? Oh my god. Oh. It opens once again. Misha builds. The Clank Queen. She's the Clank Queen. That was a pretty good fight. Like, imagine you just got Last Epoch on your PlayStation 5 and you log in into the world of Eterra once again, and then it opens, and then you level up your character, your shitty character you're playing, right? And then you have to fight that guy because you haven't gotten into Monolith Red and you're just doing the campaign like as a noob. You're getting shit on, aren't you?
So much destruction. And for what?
This is obviously assuming you're not following a leveling guide, and right? Are you getting your shit on, or am I just bad? Serious questions. We need more blind playthrough experiences. Oh man, I'll come back for you. Clock in, clock out, same stain shirt.
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Bina, Bina, Bina. You're getting shit on? Yeah, I think so, no? Do we do round 2? Do I do full campaign again, guys? Do we do round 2 or no? Dude, that I feel like, dude, that guy is fucking way harder than like Abomination, for example, right? They gotta do some balancing, man. Like, should going into Monolith at level 30 be easier than doing the campaign? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it's wrong. Thoughts?
Right.
Grail was
Wait, I like melee. Yeah, I'm a leech, so I had like full life still.
secure.
I was using Avarice too on
Here Boreas
for the early game. Like leech is free, life steal is free. Still standing in that line. Okay, what level is harvest? 5. We're doing harvest from 5. Okay, no more cheating. I cheated the other day because I didn't know it was 5. So the moment harvest is unlocked, we're harvesting. Okay. I don't know how to lay this down. Okay, harvest is happening, guys. Logging into harvest. Okay, the first point. Insane. Don't you love it when you play a melee ability and your first node, instead of Riblot is getting fucking flat damage for free, that applies to all your spells, Harvest is getting 3% more damage. Giga. Are you watching this gameplay? I'll need that. In melee. I don't even have a way to curse for the double damage early game. How sad. Just healing. Come on, man. What is this melee experience? Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, this is the moment where you hope you get a shrine. Where's my shrine? Watch it. Meteor. Oh, even better. See? My build works just fine. 8% and 5%. Holy man. Just a blessed gamer. By the way, if I was playing range on that Orobis build bullshit, and no matter what range ability I used, you just like outdo every mechanic, you know? You guys will see. I have learned a lot from my leveling experience. You guys will see. We have a big power spike at level 7 because we get Bonkers, so we're able to do double damage. It's very important to get Bonkers on... Well, on this fucking ability, right? This will be good.
You're here to protect the drake. Tread carefully.
Oh. Early game. Are you watching this gameplay? Are you watching?
I'll tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beast talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Look at me. Better to do this. More damage. Okay, look at the shrine. You don't believe me? Watch, you see? What are you? Where'd you go? You're better for the moment. Bina. A former of destruction. Boreman 21.
But let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe.
Are you watching? Watch.
Good. No.
Big weapon. Solo hardcore gamer right there. It's a bit less damage, but pretty good. Bit of damage. 19.9. Mine is better. Weapons horrible.
Wrong.
Everything bad. Lemon, Joker, you and me. Joker, you don't need to talk to the NPC, man. Joker, man. Gotta learn the meta, man. Okay, my normal Acolyte leveling build, it's already finishing this act. Thoughts? A horseman, Portman 21. Only psychos use harvest. Guys, you will see how OP this build is gonna be. Now, did we die to the boss in the campaign? Yes, we did. Game is hard. What can I say, man? October 1st can come fast now. I'm pretty fucked myself, time-wise, unfortunately. I'll be very busy, but...
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Oh, 20. Go health. That's pretty sexy.
Terra's grace be
Okay, we go for our pike now.
yourself.
What the f... Are you watching this damage? $2K gold right there. I'm rich. Oh, mi bebilla. ¿Me das un besito? My absolute gorgeous girlfriend is leaving the house, guys. ¿Eh? ¿Qué tengo qué? I don't know what she said. Guys, we're home alone now. Log in. Okay, before, on my previous run... Okay, what is the best ability we can get here? What it has the best synergy with melee, guys? From all these abilities that we have access to. I think we're getting Bonkers proccing, no? Or something? And obviously Bonkers is good for us in general. But what do we... But the problem is like, okay, what do I even get though? Because I'll have 0 spell damage, so we go dots or what? Anything else before? I don't think there's anything. Literally. So... Do we go dots? Just go dots or what? Ground... We're Lich, yeah, we're going Lich. I mean, eventually, obviously, we'll just play the build, right? But now what?
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call Member Wing.
I don't even have teleport yet. Fuck my ass. Okay, perfect positioning. Are you watching this game? This damage? Are you watching this gameplay?
The epoch is ours.
Okay. Ah! Calculate it. Yeah, no, that damage was good. That damage was good. But it was, I mean, just Wandering Spirit shotgunning. Basically what you do with Wandering Spirits is you go next to the wall. I'll explain this, might as well. But basically when you, let's just say, this is the area of Wandering Spirits and you're here. So they can appear anywhere here, right? Anywhere here. But if you hack the wall, let's just say this is the wall, right? And the wall is like this, right? Then all of this area, they cannot spawn here. So they basically, let's just say you would spawn 20 spirits, right? Like 1, 2, 3, right? They all spawn basically like here instead. So you do basically the spirits actually hit the enemy, right? God Gamer. Can I explain this song? Well, Bina's been missing, and we think he's going to grab pizza. Where did Bina go? Maybe in the Bahamas? We know Mike resides in the Bahamas now. This is a fact. He claims he doesn't on stream, but we all know he's lying. We all know he's actually Mike and Judd are both green screening from the Bahamas. So yeah, that's pretty much pretty much that's the explanation.
This place is fascinating. Different somehow.
Morditas. I'm gonna go res first. I went vitality. Eventually you go full vitality on this build, obviously. But I might go for the resistant nodes. Morditas. It's a teaser trailer, bro. Basically, how do I explain these songs? It's like, we love Last Epoch, but Last Epoch is releasing content a bit slow, and that's making us lose our mind, and because we lose our mind, we make stupid songs with AI in order to make the waiting time less boring. That's pretty much the explanation. I need to talk to him, but another time. We also love Bina, that's true. We are trying to create a cult. That is also actually the main objective. Morditas.
Gods be with you.
I think this is the last song. We have one more song, and then we go to normal music. It opens. It opens. What do you mean, a normal song? A non-Bina song. Non-Bina. I don't know if I prefer that, honestly. Morditas. 15% bleed chance. Remember, that procs from the minions, so kind of insane. Activate the band, go back to the loot. We actually won health, right? So this song is about welcoming Mike from his vacation after his trip to the Bahamas. And again, he keeps saying he hasn't been to the Bahamas, But we all know that's not true. Big Dick Rafton.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Welcome back to the Bahamas. It has a choreography too. You can learn it on TikTok.
I see.
You. Now, the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
Pretty good. Dude Stargate. Big Dick Crafton. What can you tell us to temper expectation? How about S5? I think the Bahamas. Okay, look at this. Give us new season now. That is a demand. No Wandering Springs, no cheating. Fuck it. Wait, how did my golem die? Ah! It's not a minion build. I'm in the big difficulty of gaming. I'm desperate. I'm doing this bullshit. Big Dick Crafton. A new update since the short announcement trailer. We got a couple teasers, and Mike had a pretty good dev stream yesterday. He was talking about the future of the game philosophically and stuff. Like they want loot progression to be changed, and I don't know. I really liked Mike's answers yesterday. Probably the best answers I've heard him give in regard to the direction of the game in I don't know in the last I don't know how many years, honestly. But basically he was talking about like how he wants to make sure that tier 7s are something you have to unlock like later in progression, and how like eventually you would get excited for tier 6s as much as tier 7s, and that how like everything I've been preaching for the last fucking, I don't know, 5 years. But he was saying it instead of me. So, W. Welcome back from the Bahamas. I feel like newer players aren't going to like that. Newer players don't understand things. And keep in mind, most of the people who will play in the expansion have no point of reference, right? This kind of nerfs, the only time people don't like it is when they've played the game before, right? So if you buy the game for the expansion, which is basically a re-release in terms of marketing and potential customers. It's basically a re-release, right? It doesn't really matter if you have a couple people crying, honestly. Dina. But like getting, yeah, exactly. They're not saying they're gonna nerf gear. They're just saying they're gonna make gear. They're gonna spread out how fast you get certain things. He was talking about you not being able to get tier 7s in the campaign from like a mechanic and things like that, which I think it's, let's be honest, it like trivializes the game, right? Okay. That is not a Bina song. So we put Control Midnight. The best mix ever. You don't believe me? Watch. Bina. Whoop. What a drama, the depth stream. No more hype week, big dick Crafton. I just reached Empowered, haven't done a single echo yet. I have tier 7 in every slot. Well, that's kind of like what they should combat, in my opinion. You should be excited now that you're in Empowered, like, holy fuck, now I can get Giga Gear. And why do I need this Giga Gear? Because I want to go to the next tier of corruption. Blah, 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 right? The entire... I mean, that's what these games are about, really, you know? My helmet is pretty good, actually. Uh-oh. Gilgamesh. Will he one-shot us? He can, so... He's probably the worst champion you can get at this stage, so... But he doesn't have damage modifiers, so we should be okay. That attack can kill us. Gilgamesh. I don't know, honestly. The Void Charger is worse. Depends for the build. And depends on the mods. But Gilgamesh is pretty bad. The Tentacle Boy is also fucked. Welcome back to the Bahamas. I wish I was in the Bahamas. I should have been on a plane. Boom. Beam, beam. Pretty good XP here, a lot of rares. I'm Giga overleveled, but it's what it is. Kill them, boom, boom, boom. Are you watching? That's good. Let's run. Are you watching?
Your echo will break.
Dude, why PoE when you have LE, brother? Think about it. Think about it for a second, man. The superior game. Kappa. Again, I'm not a big fan of PoE 2. I feel like I have a lot of problems that I have in LE that I have with PoE 2, but I'm already committed to LE, so if I have a problem with something, might as well just, you know. And it looks like they're gonna fix it on this game. My main complaints, which is progression, infinite scaling, balance between difficulty and progression, blah blah blah, right? Which I think, by the way, is the best part of Path of Exile 1. Even if I don't like the gameplay of the game, I do think everything, all of that is fucking, I don't know, it's good. What the fuck? Okay, look at the unique. Which Arboreal Circuit in 1, 2, 3? What? And the claw is still good, gives you HP. We'll take it. My inventory is full, brother. We'll do a cleanup for sure, for sure. They're dead, the minions. No movement speed, we move on, honestly. Skeletons in this game don't scale. No, skeletons... The problem with minions in general is that a lot of the things that make minions OP relies on time. You need to be high level for the minions to pop off, because you need like minion power, and you need like all the skill synergies, and you need like to get all the skill points, and you need them to scale their HP with levels, and the problem is like all of these minions, like if you play like a golem build, your golem will eventually basically be immortal. But the problem is like the base HP of the golem is very low. And same with the skeletons and same with everything. You see there, like a single attack, it did like basically half the damage of the fucking minion. And they're pretty expensive on mana. And all of these things with time, if you just go past level 60 or whatever, they're solved, right? Automatically with the skill tree and the passive tree. But you don't have that early. So a lot of people have like an idea that minions are like bad because they try minions early game and they don't actually look at how they scale. Minions are actually probably the best scaler in the entire game by far. Scalability is uber. Skeletons can do uber easily. And if you don't believe me, type skeleton uber Aberoth and just watch it. Yeah, you can kill it in 1 minute with skeletons. You just have to make a good build. But you would be better playing the same build with something else, like for example Blood Specters, which is what I recommend. But you can do it. But you're gonna hear a lot of people saying minions can't or can do things, and a lot of the times it's just wrong information. Like people have a very, very poor understanding of this game is very new in general. And even someone like me who plays this game basically, I mean, let's be honest, you know, I'm still playing this game now, right? Even people like me are kind of clueless still on a lot of the things about the game. Like, for example, I just did like a speed run with Rune Master, right? And the best, and I did like a sub 4-hour run to Empowered Monolith on Rune Master, and my ability of choice was Glyph of Dominion, brother. Glyph of Dominion. Like, who have you seen playing Glyph of Dominion? So, you know, there is so many... There is so... if you told me about Glyph of Dominion leveling, I would have told you you're stupid, right? So, what I'm trying to say here is the game is very, 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 very on its infancy. People don't really min-max the game. People don't know anything. Even the people who think they know, they don't know. Including myself.
Take care.
It doesn't have a job or takes 2-3 vacations every time it click drops. Yeah, for sure.
You've woken. Then close your eyes. Ice your.
Okay, now we for sure unspec Bonkers. And we go Reaper, no? Just damage. What about Chinese players? They seem to come up with a lot of shit. My experience with the Chinese builds is that they're really good at finding interactions, but their min-maxing is very, like... I mean, the things they value, most of them play softcore, and I find they don't min-max. Like, there has never been a case where I check a build of a Chinese guy, and you actually look at the numbers, and you look at the decisions they made with gearing, and it's like the right choices. But they're really good at just like, I don't know, they're just like, I don't know if they're wired different or what, but they're just good at identifying broken interactions in general. But then every time I've taken a Chinese build, I had to basically completely remake it, right? And the only thing I keep is like, oh, wait, this interaction is OP. And everything else I have to remake everything, right? And a lot of the times my choices are not even the optimal ones. They're at least a bit more optimal than the ones they made, but, you know. But not necessarily still good. Oops. No, but that's not true. That's not true. You can enjoy this game very casually without putting too much time. Just don't expect to kill over Aberoth or whatever, you know. On PoE, even I think PoE 2 is even, honestly, even probably less, no? I mean, the campaign is a bit tedious for new players, but I think I think the funniest, the best thing about PoE is like pretty 90 anyway, by far. For me, Last Epoch at 90 hasn't even started, you know, for me.
The cultists had a...
And for PoE 1... I don't know, for me it's just every time I try to play it, like I'm liking it, but then if there is one day that I don't log in, I'd stop logging in. And I'm pretty convinced it's because I just don't really enjoy the gameplay. Oh shit. When I play PoE, it feels like every build I play feels the same as the other build I played. I've said this before, but I feel like PoE 1 is about building things and not playing them. It's about what happens behind. It's like, you know, looking at a car, and you look at two cars and they look exactly the same, but if you open up the trunk or whatever and you see the engine, you realize, oh shit, it's a twin turbo, blah 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 blah. That, and I mean, I don't really care that much about that. I really care about the, for example, build fantasy and the gameplay feeling different, right? And I don't know, I feel like every build I play in PoE 2, especially because the movement skills get reused a lot and all that, it feels like every build I've ever played plays exactly the same as the previous build I played. And I don't know, like you play one melee build, you played all of them. You played one spell build, you played all of them. You played one minion build, you played all of them. You played one totem build, you played all of them, I feel. And to be honest, that happens in, I think that happens in PoE 1 because you have so much freedom on how to make builds that the optimal choices a lot of the times are the same. But regardless of what the meta is for the patch, it's like, I feel like you're wearing the same auras on every fucking character. You're wearing the same fucking, you know, on every fucking character. You're using the same 3 movement skills on every fucking character, right? And it's like, just something as small as like being limited to what movement skills you can use changes gameplay like a lot, right? Like playing with shift versus playing with launch or playing with teleport is like a complete different experience, and you're limited to that. You cannot make a rogue with teleport, but you would if you could, right? It's just an example. So I don't know. I really care about that stuff on a personal level in order for me to keep myself invested in a game. I'm not saying it's the only thing that matters, but I don't know, for me that just is important, I don't know. Ulti Choppa. And then I'm not super interested in trade and economy and all that, which I think, well, PoE 1 to me seems like it's quite a big appeal, like playing that. But again, every time I played PoE 1, I played SSF, and I'm just not expecting to get like perfect items, or I'm not expecting to get Blood Mage or whatever. And you know, I cleared all the content, I've done, you know, all the stuff, and it obviously takes me way more time. But if you don't really care about the time, if you're playing SSF and you're not racing to anyone, like no one's putting like a gun into your head, like you must do this in under. It's the same as right now. Like right now, I'm playing Harvest, and I know it's shit, right? I know it's shit right now, and I know it's slow, but I'm playing for a different reason, right? I'm not speedrunning. I'm not, even though you know I have my time for reference for the viewers to see how bad it is compared to my other stuff. But I'm doing it for the journey this time, and I'm doing the full campaign, you know, like... There's no one holding a... It's the same thing. I was watching this Chris Wilson video about data mining. And while I agree with the things he's saying, I couldn't think like, well, I mean, you don't have to look at it. You know? Like it's like, and even without data mining, these things exist. Like how many times you've been playing like a game that even if it's not an RPG, you're playing Zelda or whatever, and you're doing one of the sanctuaries, you've been doing it for like half an hour, you're stuck, you don't know how to solve it, and you just Google the solution. I mean, that is a choice. Yeah, I died to the Observer, brother. So, like looking at meta, looking at guides, looking at all of that, like it's great if you just want to make sure you're playing something good and you want to reduce, you're just more interested about progression rather than creation and journey. But
this would be satisfying, but I feel nothing.
But you don't have to, you know. It's optional to look at the tier list. You don't have to do it. Like, for example, I just played Grim Dawn, right? On stream. I said, I'm gonna play a warrior, I'm gonna pick the first skill. Boom. I'm gonna make it on my own. Where's the problem? Beat pretty much the entire game. Except like a couple bosses that, I don't know, kind of lost interest. Now, if I would have followed the guide, I probably would have done it in like, right? Half the time or whatever, or even less, but who cares? No? I mean, I valued my first playthrough more than being efficient. That's difficult. Yeah, I beat Ascended. I beat bosses in Ascended too, with my own build. No guide, no nothing. You beat bosses, yeah? The only boss that I haven't defeated is the beaver, because the beaver, well, I just didn't... People were discovering the questline as I was playing it, and people told me that the questline was just annoying, and I don't know. I don't think my build can do it anyway, so... I just didn't do it, but I did every other boss. I didn't do Crate in Ascended, and I didn't do Beaver, but everything else I did in Ascended. Kala, I shit on her. Like, I did her first try. First try. Kala. On Ascendant. I did on everything on stream. And again, like the ones who were watching the playthrough, they know I'm not lying. I did everything on my own, no guide, no nothing. Now, it took me like, I don't know, 2 weeks, right? But I did it. And I know there's bosses that can, there's builds that can literally stand still and not do a single mechanic. I know that they exist. I've seen them after, right? I wasn't expecting my first build to be like the best build in the game, obviously. If you expect that, then you're just, I mean, you're just delusional, right? On any game. Even in Path of Exile 2, my first build, I went in blind. I played Warrior on launch, and I played... What did I play? I played... Oh yeah, I remember. I played... Earthquake. Unfortunately, I picked that ability, let me tell you. Because if you played Earthquake in PoE 2, you know, you can make it work, but you know that it has some mechanical things that make it a bit annoying. The fact that they don't overlap and... blah blah blah. It is a bit annoying. The delay, right? And yeah, I mean, definitely mechanically a bit of a handicap. Let's just say that. And this is on release, right? When Melee was even worse than like this is on release. Because I think now it's quite better now with some of the. I mean, I've seen people making. Like you can stack like some new nodes and well, whatever, yeah. So yeah. And I still defeat every boss in the game with that build. Now, it did take me 300 hours, but I did it. Fuck it. Maze still sucks. Well, you guys are talking about like for example, what build in PoE 2 is actually fun to play?
Yes.
Oh, okay, you said Twisters. I'm out. You know. Okay, that's your answer? Twisters? What happened? I died to the last boss in the campaign as a rope on stream too, so if you want to watch it. I had 0 Void Rush and to be honest, I've never seen his mechanics, so I didn't know he did so much void damage. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. Okay, so you guys are talking about the builds that have basically twisters, which is absolute cancer gameplay. And I know that if you play certain mastery with enough gear, it gets smooth. Okay, I'm just saying, like, I make a character and I have to play it for 70 levels and have fun with it. Is twisters the answer? I think the only build that I felt was kind of fun playing with, like endgame build, right? Not leveling, was probably like explosive grenade. Like, I think grenades were kind of engaging, I think. I mean, but it eventually gets to the point where they just cover the entire screen and there's no gameplay. Especially if you play turrets. And everything else I played, I just disliked, pretty much. I was doing the quests. And all these, like, builds on dodge or on... Bro, like, it's literally... You're describing the builds I hate in LE, you know? Like, I don't even play these builds in LE. And you want, like... Fuck that. I play this fucking martial artist bullshit where you're just holding a key and your clones kill everything. Like, what the fuck is this gameplay, man? So fucking bad. Monkey? I think... I mean, the answers I'm getting is like, you're describing strong things, but are they actually fun? I've seen monkey gameplay. Don't get me wrong, it's quite fun looking at... You know, I can see it can be a bit funny looking at the monkey one-shot things for a bit and be like, oh, that's cool. But after that, I mean, that build doesn't even have gameplay, no? Yeah, I'm asking, what is fun to play? Like, not like, oh, it does damage, so I like it. I'm not saying that there's not strong builds. Obviously, everything's OP in that game. I'm just saying, like, what is actually... Like, I'm pressing my keys and it's fun. That's what minions that's about, but that's not true. Look at Sabertooth and look at the minion builds in this game. Most of the builds are pretty engaging. You have some passive ones, but most builds... I mean, look at the builds on Macro with minions. Most of them are engaging. And you're basically playing as either hybrid caster or hybrid melee or whatever, which is... I understand people dislike that in minions, but in LE, I preferred it on a personal level. I shot that. Yeah, that doesn't look that bad, but the entire snipe thingy, I don't know. I shot definitely looks better than Lightning Arrow, because I played Lightning Arrow. Bro, Lightning Arrow... I know. I don't know. It was okay, but I would rate it like a 6 out of 10 experience. I haven't played Ice Shot, but it definitely looks okay. Basically because she just plays Ice Arrow and it's just fun. No. Werewolf was fun too, but I played a werewolf a bit, Ice Werewolf. But dude, the entire you have to freeze to do damage bullshit, like, it's just so tedious, man. Conditional damage, log out, man. Like, I don't really like my build doesn't work until I do this fucking depth thing that the depths design, and now it does damage. And we have builds like that in LE too, but I tend to not like them. Right? Like rotation. Very rarely you will see me play like a rotation-based build. Just on a personal level. I don't know. Not my thing. Again, I'm really hoping that whenever they release Axes and Swords, that's gonna change for me, right? And they're a bit more agile and a bit more kind of like what I tend to like in these games, including Last Epoch. Because at the moment, dude, casters are a fucking disaster in PoE2, in my opinion. Are you guys talking about cast on crit? Comet everything, like fireball everything, like. I don't know. It looks flashy, but game. I don't know. Not a fun. It's a personal thing, right? Like crossbows. Crossbows are actually. I played also Scattering Shot or whatever it was, and that was fun. I think. Felt a bit like a shooter thingy. I think those builds are way more enjoyable on WSD though, and I don't play WSD, so that's definitely on a me problem, not like a game problem. Yeah, the WSD thing, like, not overall for me it's a turn off. Like being able to move while, like, the entire, like, you slow down but you're still moving, and it makes it, I don't like it. You know, I don't like it. Yeah, I said I had fun with grenades for sure. Yeah. Early game grenades I had fun with. To be honest, I had fun early game with Glacial Cascade, but my understanding is that you don't really play that late game, right? It's more like a leveling thing. But I had fun with Glacial Cascade when I did my monk. Which my understanding is that's a pretty meta way to level a monk, by the way. I just landed on it by accident, but my understanding is that people do actually do that. See what I do here. Gaming. Okay, actually hurts. And again, if you don't agree with me, by the way, it's just my subjective opinion, right? If you love it, then I mean, it's subjective. Like, I'm not gonna disagree with you. But for what I look in a game, like, I don't know. Like, I tell you what, when I play PoE2, I feel like the game is playing itself, kind of, you know? Like, all this, like, cast on crit, cast on evade, like, don't get me wrong, it's powerful, but I feel like as a player, I don't matter at all. Like, my inputs don't matter at all. Like, if I could press a mouse, you know, like, you know, when you play Total War games and you can just, like, auto-resolve battle, I feel like I have the same amount of dopamine out of it, you know? And not only that, but if you try to play a spell build without cast on crit, aren't those just like... I mean, I haven't tried it myself, so I don't want to speak on things I don't know, but I've heard PoE2 has a bit of a problem with cast on crit. Again, I don't know how true is this, but my understanding is that cast on crit is almost a necessity. Could be wrong on this, but that's what I've heard. What about MG Rogue? They said there's a few changes to MG, and they're supposed to be quality of life. We don't know how. A lot of people are speculating that it might be related to how the, you know, maybe you don't have to talk to as many vendors, or like the you can switch panels, or basically Mike has hinted that you won't be able to lose so much time in the hideouts for both factions. So I mean, for sure it's gonna have to be some quality of life, right? We don't know exactly what it's gonna be, but you can guess. If you are an MG player, it shouldn't be as annoying. That's all we know, right? It shouldn't be as annoying. Ah! Increase gold cap? I don't think they've said anything about that, no. I haven't heard anything. Is gold cap a problem now? With the now that they've stopped, like, I mean, I haven't heard complaints about that anymore. Same as 3 years? That's not true, because they got rid of the dupers, no? I don't think they had gold dupe no more, so I don't think people are at cap gold. Are they? Is anyone in chat cap gold in MG? My understanding is that after they got rid of the bugs that people were duping gold and shit, right? So I'm pretty sure you don't even like people are not even close to cap because there's no gold in circulation. And the player count between season 3 and season 4 was not that different, so it has nothing to. And on season 3 we had gold cap, right? So, which basically tell us that it has nothing to do with the player count and it has everything to do with bug abusing. Because if you have 2 seasons with very low populations and one of them has gold cap and the other one is not even close, well, you know there was something fishy, right? I would guess. Wish I could turn this into gold. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
This place once held so many secrets, so much power. It could
30 million. Fucking hell. On Legacy, MML or on League? That's nuts. You played a lot. Yeah, I improved my time a lot, no? I was like one something on League. That's fucking crazy. And hardcore does alleviate that problem a bit, obviously, because, well, your shit dies. Okay. Are you watching? Watch. We'll take all the XP we can get here, because the next zones are gonna be rough for XP for us, since we don't really have a range damage or residual damage. And do we have Aura Decay, by the way? I don't have it yet. I think I spec Aura of Decay over over. Thank God I took off the deadly. Fucking hell. There goes Sword of Decay. Do you guys think? Do you guys think they're gonna eventually make it so PoE 2 has like good feeling like melee builds? I have high hopes for Swords and Axes. Looking at the tree, like Axes has Onslaught by default. I really hope they're like more like fast paced and a bit more. Well, your character is a bit more agile and not like fucking glued to the floor or whatever the fuck. It won't matter because of Atlas, yeah, but I might play... You know, I might play before Infinite Atlas is a problem, you know? Like, basically play until... Play for like a weekend and, you know? Yeah, but Infinite Atlas... Dude, I don't see anyone talking about it. The only person I've talked about it was Karn. I've seen some people mildly complain about it. Like I've seen some feedback videos like Fabgun and some people, and they kind of like mention it as like an issue, but not like #1 issue. I see a lot of people complaining about the Atlas just being like you do a bunch of content you don't want to do in order to do the content you want to do, and you're just waiting for the city, or you're just waiting for the whatever the fuck. And I mean, and they keep doing the same mistake. First it was towers, now it's fucking. I have zero interest on doing that. Zero. It's just not fun. And it creates like this tension that is so unnecessary. Like, why are you making me things like I don't like? Like, make me do things that I like, and then from time to time I do a thing that I super like, right? No. Not to go, whoa. Yeah, I've seen some of the videos and I've seen some people mention it, but every time I look at like the, again, like forums or whatever the fuck, like I feel like people are very, very, how to say it, very not, I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. They don't talk about, they're not, they don't seem super strict about it, you know? The fucking map layouts are fucking dog shit. Like, it's just, I just don't like. This is like, yeah, I don't know. It's just not smooth, bro. I don't know what to say. Yeah, most people don't get to that point. That's true, though. It's like, for example, you don't see a lot of people in Last Epoch complaining about infinite corruption. Well, because most people don't even get to corruption, right? They quit on normal monolith, right? So it's not a problem. You know, Ellie has its own issues, obviously. I'm not trying. Are you watching this Disco Leech? We have all the colors going on. That hit me. Okay. Now we only have one color. Boom. You never played Ellie? Well, why are you here, brother? Not horrible. I'll keep the harvest though. I'll keep it though. Might be useful. Viserys. Very good. Ooh, cold damage. Giga. That's pretty good. Time for feast rest, brothers. You guys know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Full damage. Not bad either. We'll never use that.
Take care.
That's true, Amity. Same as, I mean, I'm the same with PoE too, so...
Seek out the outcome.
Like, fix the game for me before I even bother to play it. Now.
The epoch. The rest.
I want to like PoE too, but every time I try, I quit shortly after campaign, not sure that it is. The glue to the floor is part of it, missing SSF support and other. And I think SSF support in PoE, it's even better. But it's just like, there's so much fucking thing that is just annoying. For example, you go farm. By the way, the game is fucking obscure and you need to third-party websites no matter what. Because how the fuck do you figure out that Amamamu, whatever the fuck monsters, are the ones that you want to be focusing because they are the ones that drop the crafting thing? How much is that? What? Couldn't you just call it crafting guys? Like Amamamu, really? Amamamu. And then you have to fucking, you're playing your build, the fucking monster spawn. Oh wait, there's black smoke. Hee. Let me walk out of the black smoke. Oh shit, he went back into the black smoke. Let me hold. Oh my. Fucking Amamamu smoke, man. Like fucking hell. Anti-fun. Anti-fun. Okay, I'm activating my aura, but okay. I activated like 2 times, it had no BFX. I don't know if it took a while and was impatient or something. Dude, I'm playing Frostbite Harvest. Look. Holy. Look. Boom. Boom. Are you watching? I guess. Give me loot. These guys are weak as fuck, what? Or am I just giga strong? Which one is it? Okay, I mean... Sure. $900. But I don't have... I think I played this just because I need the chance. But I mean... I don't have leech now, but... I do have leech from the gloves, but... Dude, we're Frostbite Gaming. This fucking weapon just gave me, you know, this one 200% something increased damage. It's like, but I've seen Last Epoch planners on Ellie tools for level 100 characters that have less increased damage than that. So I think we go int, more damage. I'm doing okay damage actually. I'm gonna get the healing now. I need the healing.
You have my approval.
I could see a harvest build for leveling that it wouldn't be as bad, but it's out of theme for me. But if you did Spirit Plague, bleed when hit, and then you did just Cultist Choppa full bleed, and then you went for the more damage over time nodes that you have on here, it wouldn't be that bad. But we're committing to the crit fantasy. Okay. Poison spell. Not great. Not great. Hey Vision, thank you very much also for the resub. 56 months, holy. Holy. What's up? Chilling, you know? Finished with my leveling series thingy, so now I'm doing 0 to 0 hardcore SSF shit build. Or like bad leveling build. Just for the fantasy, you know? I think the build will be broken, by the way. The build will be broken. It's just like pre-endgame planner is not good. But it will be good though. Right? It's gotta... Yeah, we're looking for any rampancy hardcore gaming. My character is called Rampant Bina. Because the other guy was called Rampant and it wasn't enough. So now with the extra Bina on the name, I think it'll be just fine. We needed a bit of extra power, you know. It feels like they really want you to go dot with Harvest early game, now that I'm looking at it. I'm gonna take a look at... because I think some of the nodes are hit damage. Like the node on the top is hit damage. Because you have the frostbite chance and the dot chance per intelligence. Let's not. Ataque Spito. The frostbites work on the cursed damage thing. Interesting. So this is hit damage, right? Yeah, this is hit damage, but this is generic damage. It says hits, but it's working. But maybe it was just the... Maybe it's not. Damage over time. Okay, don't die. Am I dead? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I have 2 points in healing, you know? Well. Okay, we're gonna need a better name. My streamer's stuck in campaign. What can I say? I suck. I'm gonna try this, actually. It's Destiny. I have to try. Dot Frostbite. I need to try Frostbite Harvest for leveling. Rampant. You guys are gonna be amazed by this power. Yes, it's for content. Okay, I did it for any clippers. Any clipperinos?
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
What happened? I died to my own Aura of Decay standing still. Problem? Has some guides for the campaign, yeah, and he doesn't have this one. He doesn't have a leech one for a reason. He doesn't have a leech, period, you know? Period. I killed myself song. That's not bad. Aura of Decay gaming.
When you arrived, everything like what? Are you good? Name? Come, let me watch you fight.
You guys will see my new build.
Smoke.
Really? No XP? Oh, play with the kids, go. We go again, bro.
And for what?
Again, it's just for the content, don't get it twisted, you know. Do not get it twisted.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Stand chance. This enemy is not gonna be able to move, brother. You will see. Watch.
it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there.
Bastard Sword Gaming. What do they get? Melee damage? Not bad, actually. I'm learning from Mike, you know? I'm learning from Mike how to get the best clips. Okay, so we go int instead of increased damage because Harvest gets flat and increased, right? From int or from dex or for whatever the fuck.
Right.
Me echo a perder por diversión. Bailando con mis amigos. Pierdo el control. It's text one. Pierdo. But intelligence will give me frostbite chance, so it's good. No sabes cantar. Beep, 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 beep. Con mis amigos. Pierdo el control. Pierdo. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna change my order. Good life, the shield. Very fun. Cold damage, not horrible. Was it the way you are here? Dun, dun.
It ends here.
Zero Shrine, ethical run too. You know? Perfect. Not cheating. Here. Okay, we're only a minute late. Beep, 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 beep. Another no shrine. Perfect.
You're here to protect the drink. Tread carefully.
Happy life, the machine. Happy technology. What the hell?
Well, tell
All
you
right.
what, let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Not the one single shrine. Some builds are just cursed. You know what? I need gaming. Here. Here.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good. No.
All right. Now we want movements with boots, silver ring, something. Yes, yes. No, no, yes. Sure.
Right.
Absolutely nothing. Perfect. That's how I like it. Thoughts? Okay, now silver ring. You don't believe me? Count to 3 with me. 1, 2, 3. Bucked. Desperation attempts. This is a Reddit run. Oh, it's too fast. Ooh. Nothing good for me, actually. Oh, weapon switch is the only thing I'm gonna replace. Actually, I want that. We're gonna get our Giga Pike now, which is good.
Terra's grace be with you.
Where are you? Please. 6. Sure.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Let's take it. Easy. Okay. Gaming.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Come, Member Wing. The epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
Fully perfect.
Raya.
Thoughts on the amazing Frostbite build we're gonna be doing? It's gonna be insane.
He's back. He's been.
You're back. No, Lena. I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for
Hmm.
Maybe my boots are better, maybe? 10% versus 6%. I didn't have time to look at. Yeah, they are better.
How? Where? What just happened? Well, this place is fascinating. Different, somehow the same.
And who are you?
We're gonna want 9 ASAP to get our Harvestino, you know? ¿Qué pasó?
Gods be with you.
Oops, I missed.
Farewell.
Where's this?
What brings you here?
Holy damn.
Keep them off.
Only a little longer.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Nice looting there. 3 minutes late to this. Hey, the build is getting better and better, guys. With every try, we're min-maxing the bad out of it.
I see.
You, I, Nile, we, The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
Hey. Dun, dun, dun. Dun.
It will shatter around you.
Rocket. Oh, what the fuck?
Fate hungers.
Did I get unlucky there with a spawn or something? What the fuck? This sync too. This sync too. Referee. Referee. Really? Fucking hell. It was some sort of fireball. I'm full life. Okay. This just one-shots me with one tick of ignite. I'm pretty sure I just got unlucky, no, with this fireball spawn. I think that depends on what kind of omen it is. And because it's an omen of silence, it has this fireball attack. And I'm pretty sure the guy doing the fireball attack is this guy, right? Fucking mages did it. Wow. And I had shrine and everything. Huh. Well. What am I doing? No, I've seen it many times. Potato, if you watch the leveling runs. I think they can spawn from level 10. Well, that sucks. It's fine, we didn't lose that much. We'll go to the toilet, I guess. Get some Coca-Cola.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only terror, myself, and the void. I was content with nothing. She dreamt of light, of life, of humanity. We disagreed. And yet, in her world, there were gods. Mujasa of the desert, Largon of the sea, Rye of the endless skies, and Hierot of the frozen tundra. But fate stole Ekera away. Without her, there was conflict. Then wars. In the end, it was Rye who sought to outshine the sun that would pull the world into his flame. caught within Rye's gaze were the Keepers, an order sworn to protect Eterra's memory and the power it still holds. They were joined by someone unexpected, a traveler, willing to walk into the flames of war. But why? Was it honor they sought? Power? Redemption? Or was this fate? Perhaps. But no story is quite that simple.
Okay, we're loaded up. In the beginning, there was darkness. Hmm. There's a song about Back to the Old Road. I have one. Look. Huh. This is interesting, I'm thinking. I think this is bugged and this is working, but I don't know for sure, so I'm gonna go for the I'm gonna try. Right. Begin. In the beginning.
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
Alright, people of the Merchants Guild. Been washed, man. That, to be honest, what I always avoid these mechanics early game, so I'm not super familiar with their. They're always broken, right? One way or another. They either give too much loot or they do too much damage. Never balanced. That's why I never do them on League Start. Ever. Absolute shit. Nice. Ooh, I said, merchant man, you deal too fast. Bina in the Ictam, bro. Everybody knows they know my soul.
When you arrive, they like, what are you good? Name, I will come. Let me watch you fight. So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight? Quick, before it reaches town.
Bina. Corrupt every item.
We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Corrupted once again. Another harvest? I mean, I died. So. Was a bit of a shame, you know. I did die. A bit of an oopsie. Here we go and go. Turbo motherfucking bina. No. To be honest.
Right.
Zero fucking defense, Bina! No silver ring, no boots is gonna be even worse than the other runs, guys. We're going for a world worst run. It's a new type of category I have invented. I'm gonna have the world record on both, the best and the worst. Personal challenge, you know. I'm so low gear that I might go for the chest here. There's a personal chest here. So hopefully it drops something. Nope. 7% at least. 5%, nice. Zero fucking defense, Mina! Forgot to change. No shrine. Really? No. Minus. Maybe now. Once again, it opens. Really, man? Holy weapon. My Bina. Just Bina login. A cycle for no reason in a year. I have it already. Forgot. It consumes.
As a riot order.
Will not take me.
My Bina. Everything is perfect. No bugs. Just features. It's half done. Half done. Acquisition, Crafton. Big Dick Crafton. Look at this frostbite chance. Go on, Bina. Reading the roadmap. Announcements of the announcements.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why arrive.
Suck my Bina. It consumes. Not one shrine run. Big Dick Crafton. The Void. My Bina. White.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure that
It consumes. It consumes. Guidance. The Voids. What's up, Master Sword? The Anus. The Bina.
Right.
Can the gear be worst? Like, what the fuck? I didn't speak with the keeper. Oh my god. Bossing. When do we get the Giga updated corruptions? I corrupted my red ring. So, you know. No hope for less refuge anymore, no more.
No.
Lost focus there. My bad. My bad, my bad. It eludes me. The boys. Fools. I am not a man of many pockets. You updated it already? I mean, we don't have a Smelter's Wrath on Maxroll, but my character got some items corrupted. I corrupted my Red Ring, my 12p Red Ring double tier 7, and I got Maxroll corruption. Giga. Am I dead? My spinning. Too easy, too slow, way too easy. With the before me, with the before me.
Terra's grace be with you.
7%, not bad.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself. I know the end. It would be very nice if Bone Course updates. Not going to. I'll take that though. I will take that. You're here for the epoch.
The boys.
But it's mine.
Fools. Nothing lasts forever. Just another fate timeline. Be undone.
He's back. He's been.
Go back. No, Lena. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
Am I a distraction? Boots, please.
Oh, thank God. That's big. Rat City is no more. This is a world record slow for me. I don't think I've ever been this slow. Could we be slower though? Tempting.
How? Where? What just happened? This place is fascinating. Different, but somehow the same.
I think so. People want to see it, no? The journey, the true RP journey, no? I think my build is gonna be bonkers now, though. I know the technology. Observer round 2, yeah, exactly. We gotta do it. I don't think it's an option. But my Frostbite Harvest early game build will showcase my genius theory crafting kappa. You know? It's so crazy how different the things that are OP early game are to the things that are OP late game. Like, there's so many builds that are like absolutely unplayable, which I think it's a good thing if you actually think about it, right? The fact that, you know, there's nodes that have, you know, they're strong at the different stages and shit, and that the problem is like getting gear is too easy, I guess. But as a concept, I think it's kind of cool that some nodes are clearly meant for early game, and some nodes like scale really well with gear or whatever. You know, discovery.
Gods be with you.
What is the screenshot on the left side screen? It shouldn't be showing. It's the depth stream from yesterday. Shouldn't be there. Thanks for letting me know. Can you imagine I just had some porn on my Chrome or something? Would have been embarrassing. But we don't do that here. I'll play for 1,000 hours. Guys. It is technically not cheating in this run. Right? Technically, I am not cheating. Technically, I'm not cheating. Is it? This is gonna die now. I'll let the NPCs kill it. Dude, I literally can't hit it. Pina. What can I say? I'm a god gamer. I knew I was gonna get this item, so I decided to make a dot build. Not empowering it? Relax. I need it now. Until Cultist Chopper. Uh-oh. Farming is dead, Pina, imprint. Farming is dead. Is that?
Them off me. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
I got 5 best in slot corruptions on my gear with for Glacier. It's a message. What the CAG want? Handling for 1 LP slams, single tier 7. Imprint farming is dead. Bina.
Gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
Do they even care? Volcanic spam? Yeah, it's with Volcanic, yeah. What's my favorite skill of all time? Volatile Reversal before the rework. That's my favorite ability of all time. For the mobility. For Turbo Vengeance. New Volatile Reversal is probably one of my least favorite. What they did to Volatile Reversal is absolute criminal. If I could make like an item, you know, like a creator item, I would definitely make it so I would give myself all vengeance, all Volatile Reversal. That's what I would like the item to do. Like Volatile Reversal is now a movement ability that blah 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 blah, and it's just like all Volatile Reversal, no buffs, no nothing, just the mobility, right? How was it make? Okay, I can. Oh fuck. Well, what was it? 25. I can show you what it used to be. I have it. Do I have a command, maybe? Well, we're gonna make it today. I'm gonna have to look at it. I'll make a command so I have it forever now. But it used to be a fucking clips. Let me find. Oh fuck! What the fuck? I'll find it. Okay, I found it. Okay, so what did all Volatile Reversal do? So all Volatile Reversal, it had a bunch of mechanics that increase your damage for your which were very abusable, especially on dot builds. But what I like doing is I liked grabbing buffs that make it go down in cooldown. And basically what it used to do is like it would teleport you. It was an instant cast ability that would teleport you back to where you were 4 seconds ago, and you could modify this By default, it would be 2 seconds, but you could make it 4 seconds, which I always did, right? And it was basically like Echo Ultimate on League of Legends, or like Tracer Ultimate in Overwatch, and basically it's like how you go back in time, right? But basically you could lower up the cooldown by attacking with melee attacks and stuff. So you could literally really lower the cooldown, and basically you could it looked like this basically. And I was really good at it. That's kind of like how I became a thing. So you see, every time like I'll teleport around, I'm pressing volatile reversal, which is this ability here, and I'm like teleporting back to. And basically, this clip is like really. I mean, this clip might be basically I'm playing arena, and basically what I'm doing is I'm pressing my volatile reversal, and I'm gonna be teleporting right in top of where the mobs are at the right time, right? So basically I know where the mobs are gonna be because I'm familiar with the spawn pattern and the spawn timers and all that. So you basically, it's like you volatile into monster, right? Now I volatile straight into the monster, and now I volatile straight into the monster, and now I volatile straight into the monster. So I'm basically pre-planning my position for like the next 4 seconds, so now I can just like, it was just like absolutely like the skill cap. It was the most skill cap of like, yeah, of I don't know, like the most skill cut ever on every RPG ever, basically. It was insane. And it was really fun to do in arena, especially, right? Because you could like kite mobs, and it was really fun. And that's basically what I did for like the first, I don't know how long. I played literally only volatile reversal. And then they then they removed it. So that's my favorite ability right there. And I normally played it with Vengeance, and which Vengeance was I also won that. Vengeance used to be a bit more a bit more damaged, focused. It has a teleport, yeah, but it's a long cooldown, and it's not instant cast, and it's like you have to first go up instead of down, right? Like it's now it's like Giga Clunk basically in comparison. Like you don't use it for, yeah. Like a lot of my favorite builds are no longer playable at all. And to be honest, a lot of these builds, I was literally the only person playing them, because they were like not super powerful and a lot of effort for what. Like Turbo Vengeance was never strong. It was flashy and I liked playing it, but it was never good, right? Call me Omnis, I've been here since the start. Balanced. Do I have Spirit Plague now? Yes or no? Next point. Alright, cool. There's no crit. There's a good chance on this romance. Shield Rush, it's fun also. And then what other ability I like? Dead Seal, yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about Dead Seal, man. We don't talk about Dead Seal. Shut the fuck up, man.
Stop him.
Oy, oy, oy. Dead Seal is redeemable, though. Like, Dead Seal is redeemable. I think that the Dead Seal rework, now that I'm understanding a bit the skill more and what's possible, I think Dead Seal can easily be good again, kind of, you know. It's just a matter of giving it some extra support somewhere, and it'll be fine. Well, another Gilgamesh with high boy damage. That's not good. Let's run. He's still gonna follow me, I feel. Okay, he didn't follow me. That's really good. Who do you choose to kiss? I use that still while on leveling, for example, with the Hungering Souls proc, and it is usable at least. Like the fact that it works on a bait and you can get enough cooldown and you can basically spam a bait, really, right? It's not as bad. Like, for example, if they made it so Hungering Souls didn't need 3 minions, that build would be in max roll for sure, because it has enough damage. It's just the minion part is really shit. Like needing to have 3 minions, because you can't really keep them up on bosses, unfortunately. You can also you can always spec skeletons to always have 3 or whatever, but it's such like a waste. So again, hey. Bina, bina, bina. Bina, 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 be with you. 20% health. Nobody gives as much as you. Makes me feel like a big man. You are so easy to farm, Emperor Corpse spam. 2% health. Holy fuck, man. Increase damage too, just in case. Increase the relic spot. You never played Mana Flay? Tempted to level 1? I personally don't really like playing it, but try it, you know, why not? It's easy to gear at your level, you'll gear it in like a day. So...
He failed to handle the Void's power. So much for their mighty elder. Pathetic.
Nothing to do.
What is this place? Everything's in pieces. I don't like this at all. Where am I?
Ultis Choppa. EHG. Is this meant to be? Do they even exist? 21. Is this meant to be? Not bad, honestly. I want to believe it opens. Is this meant to be? Not bad. Is this meant to be? Yeah, the most important thing is getting the mana idols, from my experience.
We will meet again.
Fucking nightmare. But... okay, I am 4 levels slower than before. 4 minutes slower because I fucked around with Firestarter Torch.
Thank you. There is an old
No, you won small mana idols with double mana, flat mana.
Do not dwell
Oops.
on regrets.
You got them? Yeah, then you're fine. You have that. $13? You're good to go then.
It will shatter around you.
Who should I pick? Bina, Bina, Bina. This damage. Can I kill this? Let's see. What the fuck, man? This fire projectile is fucking crazy. I'm not a pussy though. I'll do it. Take a chance on this romance. Volatile, strong, seductive, seductive. Oops.
The cultists had a philosophy.
The HP. Say for brave Bina, who will fight for you for life? We all promise you +2 to skills. Loading screen death. Really? So bad. What was that? Lag. Going into towns, it's laggy. And I just happened to run into a increased damage enemy. Happens. Guys. And I just got a message from the taxes in my government that I have something to look at, so. Yikes. This is gonna be great. Wombo combo. Are you kidding me?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only the
Server is weird now. They're just like saving money by giving us shit servers. This always happens. It has been happening since online exists. Unfortunately.
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
Somehow melee felt good. Felt better, so I'll do that. Do like a hybrid. Oh. Why not play offline? Because the game is completely different in offline. It's bad practice, it's bad. I could just cheat. So anything I accomplished will be put in doubt. The enemies work, everything is different in offline. Like the hitboxes, the delays of enemies. Like if you play both game modes, your brain gets fucked. The only thing I like doing in offline is Uber Abaroth. I don't even understand once you click the town, why are we not like a grace period or whatever? They have the technology, so. Like give the player the invulnerability thing that the enemies get, right?
When you are like, what are you good? Name, come. Let me watch you fight.
The world of Eterra.
Smoke. So much destruction. And for what?
It's fine, it's fine. It was my bad anyway. Like, I left too many things alive. And I walked into it regardless, right? Just don't walk into it, luck won't matter.
Where'd you learn to fight?
A bit of bad timing, but my fault at the end of the day.
it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Bina, bina, bina. The Beast Reef transfer, because the Beast Reef, it's on the same instance. When you enter a map, the Beast Zone is already loaded in. It's part of the same instance. But when you enter like any hub where you can see other players, you are entering a different instance. You're leaving your server to enter a different server, and the only reason this happens is so they can sell MTX, right? So you consider there's a player next to me, right there, and he's showing his MTX. Every game does this, by the way. This is not just Last Epoch, right? And yeah, the only reason this happens is to sell MTX. So even if you're playing a solo character, the fact that you see other players like this, and now when we load into the next zone, right, we're gonna leave this server, like this instance of a server, and I'm gonna go into my server, he's gonna go into his server, right? And this is what slows down this process. Because you see, right now, this loading screen was very long, right? But the next loading zone is gonna be fast. Because the next zone is not a hub, right? This, by the way, is something I even use when speedrunning, knowing that this is how it functions. So, for example, I will use the hubs to, like, spec my abilities, right? Like, I won't put points in my abilities intentionally if I know there is a hub coming, because I know I'll have, like, 2 or 3 seconds of idle time, like, loading, right? So this is something that it's even part of speedrunning, knowing this. It sucks, but... In 1.0, the servers were working fine, for example. You guys remember that 1.0 had very bad servers? The servers were complete fine. The servers were actually half empty. The problem they had is that the bottleneck in order to get players into towns was fucked, right? It's like, basically you have like a highway that has like 10 rows, but everyone who wants to get onto the highway, is you see how this loading screen was instant? I instantly got the art, right? But basically it was like, we have like 10 cars and they all could go in their own path and not disturb each other, but they all have to go to the same bridge, right? And the bridge is mandatory because on the bridge they sell you tickets and they charge you and they sell MTX. So even though you don't want to be going through that bridge, like the devs are forcing you through the bridge, even if you're playing solo and you're choosing, hey, I don't want to be on anyone's bridge because that they want to sell MTX, right? It's the same in PoE, right? In PoE you're playing solo, but you have like fucking goblins playing the fucking flute in on your hideout, even though you select SSF, right? And you have like the right, like fucking, and you're like, bro, I'm SSF. Why I can't even interact with these players? Why? You know? To sell MTX. It's marketing. So basically, when you go into a beast thingy, you are still in this. You're not changing. You're not going through a loading screen because it's preloaded. It's like the map has 2 layers, and if you looked at the minimap, you could probably see them honestly if you zoomed out far away enough. You're just getting teleported to a different side of the map, but it's the same map. It's not a different instance, which is a very smart way that the devs have done that to avoid loading screens, right? It creates other issues, but For example, if you need to, let's just say you don't want to do beasts, but you have like your map objective is like, I don't know, kill enemies to trigger an ambush. You might kill all the enemies in your map, all of them, but because there's enemies remaining on the there's enemies remaining on the map in the beast zone, you need to go back, enter the beast, and kill enemies there in order to trigger the ambush, because those triggers are based on enemies left on the map, and the side zones are technically the map, right? The same goes for bonus stability, right? Like, if you want to get bonus stability, is based on enemies left in the map. So if you enter a zone and the zone has like a beast, a temple, and all of these, like, both side zones, both are counting for the bonus stability. So even if you full clear the map, you're gonna see that your stability doesn't go up, and you're like, what the fuck? Well, because there's like 80% of the mobs remaining inside of those zones that you haven't interacted with. This is another thing very important on speedrunning. Like, you can, just by looking at how high stability goes up on the first couple echoes, you can tell if that map has side zones or doesn't. But if you kill a map, you kill like a couple enemies, and your fucking stability goes up, actually goes up, you can tell like, oh shit, okay, this has no side zone.
You're here to help protect the drink. Tread carefully.
It's its whole thing. That's, for example, you never have problems with loading screens in the monolith because you're not interacting with hubs anymore, right? So you don't have that issue anymore. At the moment you teleport to like the end of time or whatever, your game starts lagging, or you lose connection or whatever the fuck. For example, when you have like, if you ever have like if Last Epoch ever has like a, let's just say for the expansion the servers are very busy and it's very hard to get in, get to Monolith as soon as possible, and once you get to Monolith you're basically safe of any disconnects. As long as you don't go into a hub, you will be fine, basically. But the moment you teleport into a hub, you're fucked.
These beast dogs are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Thank God. Only a little longer. Once again. Yeah, being fast on Leak, you know, get to Monolith fast, or like basically if you get to Act 2 faster than anyone, your connection gets really nice. Because this first act is also a mess, right? Because you go to after the first two zones, you go to hub, right? Then after this, you go to hub, and then after the boss, you go to hub. So you go to the first hub 3 times on like in the span of 14 minutes, right? Which is three places where you're gonna lag and you're gonna get behind and you're gonna get absolutely fucked, right? But if you and everyone, even if you're level 1 or you're level 10 or level 7, sorry, you're all in Act 1 trapped behind that town, right? But once you get to the next chapter, like all the you're not competing with server space for the people who are like below level 7 anymore because they're stuck on Act 1, right? You see, this loading screen took longer, right? I had even time to talk to the NPC and everything. What are you asking? It opens.
Right.
What builds do you think gonna get nerfed, and why Shadowrun than Ballista? I don't know about Ballista. Ballista's been the same for so long. Mike was basically saying that okay, whatever. The talking to the NPC didn't go through. Ballista's been the same for years, so I don't know. I was talking too much. I didn't talk to the NPC. So.
Make sure the epoch's safe.
No, I think the only reason people play that shit is because death is not punished, right? I think before changing Ballista, they just have to change just how corruption works and how... Like, bro, the guy who's rank 1 has 10,000 deaths. 10,000 deaths in the... If you go to the ladder on Last Epoch Tools, and you click on the name of the rank 1 guy, and you scroll down to his profile, 10,000 deaths on one character. On one season. He's played for 1 month and 11 hours of playtime, and he's dying every 2 minutes. Like, if you actually do the math, right? Between his deaths and time played. So, yeah, I mean... Like, if you were not allowed to do that, to push corruption, then that wouldn't be an issue, right? Like, imagine if, in order to push corruption, you had to defeat Omen's Veil or something, there was a test, right? Like, well, then all of that goes... That problem stops, right? Or what happens if, like, when you die, you lose... You don't gain experience and you don't have loot anymore on that echo, right? So you're able to complete it, but you just don't get XP anymore on that echo. You don't get loot. You don't get favor. You don't get... Right? There's very... I think they have to nerf corpse rushing in general, and that way, playing like a degenerate won't be the most efficient way to play the game, right? And then, I don't know, if I had to nerf something about Ballista, I would probably nerf... I don't even think Explosive is the most problematic. I would probably just nerf the range of the arrows. Like, they shoot too far away. They need to hear what idea? Now, will they do that though? I mean, that's a complete different topic. Well, 3%, perfect, man. Perfect. I forgot the timer. Fine.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
We're not getting baited by Firestarter Torch anymore. To you, the travelers, travelers. To you, the travelers, travelers. To your questions. To you. You lose 50 to 100 corruption when you die in mono above 1k corruption, but you can't drop below 1k. Sounds excellent to me. That sounds excellent to me.
For the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's
I like it. It's way too rough and they will never do it, but I like it a lot. If I like it too much, they will never do it. Did I die? We don't talk about it. I died during a loading screen, like getting stuck in loading. A bit unfortunate. It's Hypewick. I think they need to make it so if you die or if you leave an echo, you don't get any rewards. So that way they remove corpse rushing, they remove fucking room prison complex resetting, all of it, all of it, all of it, MML, all of it. Fuck this half done, all of it. No middle ground. You don't want to die. And then you implement what you say past 1000 corruption. Double, you know? The Void Anus opens once again. Dude, the corruption ladder would be actually hype with that, you know? Everyone would be, oh shit, he's died, what? Let's push, you know? And in hardcore, obviously, well, it's already kind of like that, right? To be honest, the hardcore corruption, if it wasn't for the Blade Dancers, honestly, which let's just assume that's gonna disappear, right? That build. I think it will be I'll be pretty motivated to play, honestly. People they're not pushing that high where it goes. I might actually push my own character. I might push my Warpath, honestly, just to see. Because I think I can actually get it. Get rank 1 with my Warpath. It's 2000 or something. It's like, I think it's some rogues. Couple rogues. Yeah, I think my Warpath can do it. It's just a matter of, do I really care when the game is such in a... Does it really mean anything? You know what I'm saying? You'll get Marksman. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, honestly. It's Hypewick, we'll release it in a week. Hypewick. Hypewick. Sabina, Wednesday, Bina.
Farewell.
Only this week. It's Hypewick, we'll release it in a week.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
I don't like that.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Ty made a new one. Poggers.
You have my approval.
Hey, he seems to enjoy the game quite a bit, that guy. Puts quite a bit of time. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the prime too. Okay. Funk Gamer 86. Thank you, man. Based. Absolute based. Thank you. Burn. Misha. The Clank Quill. I'm doing the Omen if it's an Omen. Any omens? No Omen, feels bad, man. I'm not going that slow now, I feel. 23? Oops. Offline gaming. But I'm trusting right here. Long lives, long lives. This time. No filter on, just get open prayer. 225 spin. My wrist hurts. My wrist hurts.
What?
Dude, are we getting rid? We're getting like I feel like re-rolling is gone. No, 100%. No. Is this song gonna be vintage next patch? Vintage song. Right back where I always been. Increase damage. Don't die. Bina, keep the grind. Bina. We must admit, we've gotten better at this. We are figuring out the harvesting leveling meta. La ballerina. Once again. It's getting hot in here. Increase damage! No! Skipped an arena. What if they buff harvest and it becomes a leveling guide? Can you imagine? Grimoire. That's fucking sick, actually. Never forget, Grimoire used to be a best in slot item. But is Ballerina a Bina technique in Arena? Yes. It consumes, it provides, it consumes, it provides. Once again. Explosion, explosion, explosions now. Bina, 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 seen an arena. Bina, skipped an arena. Ballerina, ballerina, bina. Only one shot. You guys, that was damage, man. And then Death Star happened. Yeah, then everything happened. Everything. Hey, 32 is a world record, and no shrines.
Failed to handle the void's power. So much for them.
At 2 points? Really?
Pathetic.
Good house damage? Yeah, 32 minutes is not bad.
What is this place?
And I got
Things in pieces.
pretty... I mean, this is probably my worst RNG of all the runs, no?
Where am I?
Considering... Oops. Not bad. Actually, I'll use that later. %8% fish rest is not ideal.
Then close your eyes. We will meet again.
Vina, 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 in an arena. Did I spec it? I forgot, right? Boardman 21.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Yeah, I'm 14, so I can get a cultist. No cultist. I was hoping for a cultist chop a shop. Dun, 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 dun. It opens. 21. Destruction. Sentinel. Imagine getting this throwing ring. Holy fuck, man. Didn't really get anything for me. Volatile zombie. Can I get that? Yeah. Fucking hell. Always when you need it, right? What? But this zone is laggy, man. Relief against damage when hit. Must kill. Please, no explosive in my head. Okay? Okay, cultist chopper now. What? I don't understand. No cultist chopper. Where did the pizza go? Morditas, morditas, morditas.
The silence wakes.
I kinda need to level here, by the way. I don't know if I'm gonna level, that's the problem. Because I want the shop to reset. Do I do the omen to level? I could. It looks like a very rippy spot. Really need to level up. It opens. Please, give it to me. Cultist csapa. Morditas, morditas, morditas.
Welryn in ruins. I thought this would be satisfying, but I feel nothing. No matter.
It's new meta. It opens. That's pretty bad by me. Alright. Morditas, morditas, morditas. Would you like a teaser? Welcome back to the Bahamas. What can you tell us to temper expectation about S5?
From my body may prove volatile.
Welcome back to the Bahamas. I wish I was in the Bahamas. Almost died to loading screen. Perfect.
Yes?
Sure. In charge of marketing. No news about S5. Would you like a teaser? Big Dick Crafton. Welcome back to the Bahamas. Dude, Stargate. What can it tell us to temper expectation? That can drop that early? That's a shit ton of damage. Oh no, it's Shadow String. I thought it was the lining one. So I think that's higher level, like 70 or something. Alright. Back to the Bahamas. Don't let me go. Oops. Close, but no cigar. Away me, don't let me get shut down. Are you fucking kidding me? Deadly rampant raptor chases me.
Greetings.
Give me my damage. I'm doing quite a bit of damage actually. Pim 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 pim. I'm gonna try this. I'll respec out of it later, but it's 14% frostbite chance per point. I can't think of any point that gives more than that in the game. Eso. This might be, and I'm not exaggerating, the best harvest leveling build in the world. Just saying. Fourth try. Okay, how do I respond to this? It was for content. I've been watching Queen69. Right? It's for content. If I don't want to die, I don't, basically. Right? These deaths were needed in order to figure out the technology, right? What is this song? It's Gargoyles intro from the animated series. It is Gargoyles. Absolute jammer song. Goliath. Dude, that series had some fucked up episodes, let me tell you. I remember the episode where like it's like a alternative universe or whatever the fuck, where like Brooklyn, who's the red guy, is like evil and like builds robots and kills everyone or whatever the fuck. Bro, nightmare stuff when I was a kid. That episode, absolute nightmare. Like, I remember being like 8 and being like traumatized by that episode. The Brooklyn is evil episode. I think that was his name, the red one. It's been a while. Hey, which build do you recommend that can face tank everything and even kill Uber Aberoth? Face tank everything and kill Uber Aberoth. Probably Judgment Aura, no? If I had to recommend like an Uber killer that is actually tanky, it would probably be Judgment Aura. You can also kill it with Judgment, but it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be a long fight. I would just do Judgment Aura. Is there even such builds? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, to be honest, if you build you know, the Umbral Blades bullshit gets tanky, you know, if you get the word on Shadow Creation. And Shadow Cascade is basically, if you build it properly, like Dancing Strike Shadow Cascade is like, well, destroys Uber and you literally are unkillable. Judgment Aura is more damage than normal Judgment? Yeah, like not even close, actually. Not even close. Like I have the numbers, but I think it's like, I don't know, like 10 times. 7 times minimum. And I would say it's only like... Obviously versus hits you're squishier, but you're definitely not 7 times squishier, you know what I mean? I think Aura is the better build. And once you have enough HP with Spirit Shield and everything, you get almost as tanky as the... hits are a bit trickier, because obviously no block is noticeable, right? Versus hits. But honestly, still... Oh, like half as tanky versus hits still, which is basically mortality. I forgot to use my transplant for Frenzy. Keep forgetting that, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's a good suggestion, Fussy. Time Brought. That's a good suggestion also. Motor Adrian. That's probably the build to play, because that's I think that could be nerfed, no? I mean, it definitely should. Will it be nerfed? I think that is more likely to get nerfed than Judgment, if you ask me. So if you want to play something that is probably not going to be as strong next season, and this is a very allegedly, probably, maybe, I have no insight and know nothing, right? So keep that in mind. I know nothing. Dude, I need Fizz Res. What the fuck is this shit, man? Okay, this is good, actually. Nobody else. What? You're great.
Take care.
So Time Brought, yeah, I would just look at the gameplay. I think Time Brought, it's definitely more flavor of the season. You can always play Judgment. So I would probably recommend Time Brought. It takes a bit more. But I mean, just look at the gameplay. I think Volca has both guides on YouTube. There's videos. Look at the gameplay and just pick on gameplay, honestly. Like, Time Brought is a bit more chill to play. It does have a rotation for a single target, but it's like pretty chill. Whereas Judgment is like very heavy, cooldown, kind of like tank fantasy, you're slow, low mobility, you know. So I think Time Brought is overall just a better build, honestly. More complete, more versatile. It's less tanky, but it's still tanky. And you definitely can kill Uber Abaroth super easy. It has killed it in hardcore even, right? So if Judgment Aura can also kill Uber on hardcore, but nobody has done it for whatever reason. Well, not many people play this game to begin with, right? So. Good, my damage is not bad, I feel. You run to me, bitch. Grab ring. Okay, level up. Thank you for the time on answering. I'm here to help, man. Don't worry. Feel free to ask. I mean, sometimes I will struggle to answer questions if I'm focused. But I have died on this character today 4 times. Or 3, or whatever the fuck it is. So, today it's a good day. It's a good day to ask questions. I am completely trolling. Yeah, the thing you can do with Aura too is like if you want to kill Uber really fast with Aura, you can just build it full damage and you like destroy Uber. Like if you like mana stack and you get like, you know, 4k mana, whatever the fuck. Because like the multiplier is uncapped. And you build full attunement and you know, you instead of having 8k health or 10k health, you have like 4k. You'll destroy it, you know. I think the gearing for Time Rot is pretty interesting because it uses some sets and some like stuff that most builds don't use. So that's just pretty cool. Banger. Pim 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 pim. Increase damage, Monka. Just don't like to die, and I want to play all content. Yeah, sure. Based softcore gaming, you know, that's how you should play softcore. Play softcore as if you are playing hardcore, but if you die, just mental reset, you know, instead of for the sake of time and stuff. Based. Not dying is good. Basek. Beep 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 beep. I'm gonna ignore this guy. If he has TP and it follows me, well. That's on the end of a zone. What do I do? I'm gonna run out of form. I don't want to wait. Kill the Marsh Beetles. Get the fuck out. Marsh Beetles, good XP. Always kill Marsh Beetles. Fallen Tower. Do I get 20,000 shrines and I just... my build carries me automatically? Yes or no? Okay, that's one. Okay, that's two. Right, do we wait it out? Good XP, so... Wait for the Reaper. Okay. This is the fastest run, the best run, guys. I'm gonna twist it. Ignore that guy. Clásico. Giga. Okay, let's see if I remember with the transplant where the jump is. And nice. Absolute jammer. Dopamine going up. Good XP, I'll get it. Let's go pieces here. Perfecto.
Take that as a yes. Get to the radio. Signal when you're ready.
Okay, gaming 123. I'm like 10 minutes or so, a bit more than behind. I do have life still though, so I should be able to do this zone relatively safe. Gaming. I see the devil. Movement speed. I don't want to craft that, honestly. Should have done that before aggroing everything, but... One. You only have one? That's tragic. $30. $35. It's not great. That's my poison. 17. Worst. Great. Is that poison res? Word retention. I see the devil. Okay. Again, 10 levels late. My fire is okay somehow. You really want to kill the raids? These guys give a lot of XP for whatever fucking reason. Look. Oh. The scorpions also give a lot, but they're dangerous and take time. Nice. Okay, Giga XP. Nice. So we craft the level 30 chest piece that we had with physical res.
The silence wakes.
I mean, sure. Doesn't do shit. Why is this song blank? For me. Just false statements. Oh, I hot harvest. What the fuck? Gotta take advantage of this. Go to the archer. This is like a Peppo Bless, you know.
That's buried in the slums. She told me.
Zero out of 10. And skip. What an absolute jammer. 0 out of 10. Look at me. A ferocious acolyte. Let's look at the shrine actually. Loot lizards. Lizard, how did you know? I have a... You know like how gays have like gaydar to detect gays? I have a lizdar. You know what I mean? Holy loot. All idols for me? Oh my. Okay, inspection time. Really? The worst part is these boots are kind of nice. Okay, dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Vitality is something. Dog shit. Really good? For wow. That's really good actually. For another build, for Profane Veil, right? Or for just any like the curse build, like less damage over time taken. Like this idol is fucking sick. What the fuck? Almost max roll everything too. To the floor. Dog shit. For gaming. Dog shit. Good. Good. Giga good. Useful. Holy. Dude, I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. What? What even hit me? my life. I don't see shit. Good angle. Madness conversion. Mage bullshit. Movement, cool. Oh my god, these boots are... And they're not even corrupted. Kind of dog shit. And everything was bad, but... I felt confident, you know? I think just the boots were worth it, honestly. That's also good. Oh. Don't crit me. I was gonna say.
3. When she told me it'd take the courage of moving the castle, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
I'm gaming, man.
Your echo will break.
Gotta make time, you know. Clásico. Let's see the shrine. Upheaval. Dude, my minion and the enemy minion are the same model, man. Friendly fire. Hopefully the champion doesn't follow me. I'll make use of the shrine. I think I did it.
A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons.
10% less damage. EAG isn't at Gamescom? Yeah, no, I know. I assume, by the way, since the Sony deal and the going to console, all that, I assume there's some limitations on that. Like maybe they, you know, because I'm sure like PlayStation wants to, you know, play it on PlayStation, you know, like that shit. State of Play, world premiere. World premiere. There's a Witcher 3 DLC. Yeah, completely. Like, it's kind of crazy that they're doing that now. Will it be good? Like, I wonder. Or is it like, you know what I'm saying? Or are they just like, hey, we have some assets. Fuck it, you know? This is very good, actually.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Can
I help you?
There's a better weapon, no? This is good affixes, but
Can I help you?
can you get lands here or like the other axe? Oh, we'll see. I don't remember.
You are the idea until we meet again, traveler.
What did I do here? Forgot. I can do this, I guess. I did this. I remember now. A government investigation triggered. Monka eyes. Yeah, I completely fucked up this year. Just because, dude, I forgot to do my first term taxes. I was so busy I forgot. So like, oh fuck. So I think I'm just gonna get a fine. I did everything right afterwards, but I didn't have much to declare anyway because there was no patch, no nothing, right? Oops. Ah! Ah! Don't kill me! Did you see the mods? I saw the mods. Rampant, briefly gains damage when hit. 8 times the damage. Monka. If it crits me. Right as I lose my Reaper too. Fucking hell. If I didn't see that, I die. What do we do now? More damage, attack speed. Shred, maybe? Crit. I wonder what order we do want. Damage. That cooldown, that HP. Cleanse cooldown, not bad. Go back, I must go on. Let's go on. Open up your mouth, bitch. Not opening his mouth. That's not good. Okay, open the mouth, open the mouth, open the mouth, open the mouth. Okay, he opened the mouth. A memory. I'm not my name.
You're over go. I will hopefully.
I will see you soon.
Dude, Mike said he's gonna level a mage on stream, right? Did he say that? There's gonna be... I wonder if he has some secret build, man, that I can copy. Hopefully he goes Zork. For maximum pain. Gotta be careful with these guys. They do damage, but they give a lot of XP. He'll put twink items? Nah. Will he? Nah. Don't say that. Are you sure? Will he do a bit of a pussy? Pussy? Hopefully Aura of the K doesn't kill me. And more levels, huh? Talking about CD Projekt. You guys remember the trailer with the personal impossibility? The first Cyberpunk teaser trailer? Holy fuck, that was like, what, 10 years ago or something? Like, straight up 10 years ago? With the... I have it on the playlist too. The intro is similar to the song. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? Like, it's like bullet time slow motion thingy. And there's like an android which just like killed like a bunch of civilians or something. It's when they first rebuilt the game, basically. And I'm pretty sure between that trailer and the release of the game, it was like 8 years. I have to replay Cyberpunk again, I think. I have the DLC and everything. Never played the DLC. I own it. peer pressure him to level properly. I said, if you don't level properly, it means you've been in the Bahamas. Are you basically accepting the allegations? And see what happens, no? Sir, this is the Bahamas Police Department. You are not allowed to twink while leveling. Increase damage, 1k. I didn't see it. Oh. Oops. That's my bad. Detroit Human is like the decision-making game now. It's like, isn't it like you're a detective or something and you have to make moral choices and shit? That game, no? I think I've seen... there's different... They've made multiple of this, no? Is there 2 of this? Oh, I'll check it. I think I've seen a bit of playthrough of one, or I remember watching a video about it because there was a mission where like there's something with a child or something that is controversial. And I remember watching some streamer react to it or some shit. But the game rings a bell. I know something about it. That weapon is pretty good, man. I think I just wait for the... Overwhelmingly positive with 60,000? Holy, that's a lot. What is even Last Epoch now at? Is it still at mixed? Because that's kind of sad, honestly. Just because of the controversies. Because the game is... I mean, the game itself definitely doesn't deserve that, right? I understand people want to punish the... You know, make a message or whatever, but... Mostly positive. Okay, like the recent ones. For a while, I remember it was brutal, the review stuff. I'm pretty sure I have a review at like 7k hours where I say, good. That's my review. Good. There, Goat, thanks for the follow, by the way. Just saw. Appreciate it.
The moment comes.
I think I wait, no? For weapons? Yeah, for sure I grab this point. I think these points are nice too. We'll say I'll respect some stuff later. Did I miss on the... I missed on the guy. 1 second. You have to rush, otherwise you lose this guy. More health, monk. Where the fuck am I? Had to chase a lot. Oh, that's my Reaper. Nice. Another thing that made me a fan of Ellie is this. You can do things without dying inside, like respecking. You mean like you don't get like absolutely fucked if you respec something? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you want to be making the right decisions, but if you want to change things up, it's not like a big deal. Like for example, even on like speedrunning, like you do, if you want to do it efficiently, there's a bunch of respecking and a bunch of experimenting and a bunch of like, you know, like trying things out and using one setup and then changing to the other setup and... Be careful here. Could be very bad. Might as well Might as well use my Reaper, right? Flame Reef is fucking good. I'm playing melee too, so.
Amazing. I never would have thought necromancy could be so glorious.
Yeah, but I mean, you have multiple specs, right? So, for example, if you wanted to respec something, you would do it. Like, you could just like, oh, I'm gonna try this third skill. Oh, I didn't like it, so I'm gonna go for another skill. Oh, I didn't like it, I'm gonna go for another skill, right? Like, it doesn't have to be as binary.
Do not look surprised.
You should have seen. Yes.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this.
Obviously, if you like fully respect your entire build and it doesn't work, then good fucking luck. But I would say that's in every game now. Okay, not entirely horrible, this. Okay, now for this next zone, I'm gonna change the belt.
Now's our chance.
Just for the fire res. Yeah, they also said that they're remaking the respec system. I wonder how that's gonna work. And he's also hinted at affix shards changing. Like where like you don't pick the affix shard, but you like unlock a recipe or like I don't know exactly what they're gonna do. I have my theories, obviously, which I talked about yesterday. I really want more Fizz res. 42. Well, it's gonna have to do, I guess.
Finally back in my own era. Looks like more fools
Ah!
have to die trying to get off this mountain.
Flame Gaucho almost one-shot me. The zone can be tricky. I also think they're kind of forced to remake a bit how respec works, because now that, let's be honest, I think like half of the player base is gonna be on a controller, if not more. Because they're gonna be pushing hard for console in general. We like it or not, it's what's gonna be, so just accept it. So, I mean, a lot of the menus and a lot of the systems, I think they're gonna get like changed. Not necessarily for the better, just because, I mean, people are gonna be on a controller, right? And yeah, I listen to the depth stream of Familiar too. He did say that indeed. Alright. Give me my movement. Then give me my cooldown. Okay, not horrible. Pretty good actually. 41. $43 cold. My cold is fine actually somehow. It's a shame. That's my one meteor shrine, but
The death.
Put your weapon. Put it. You and here. Come. We have much to discuss.
okay. Good, good, good.
Yes.
See. Let's do a will time. I don't really have good weapons yet. That's... No, I want the curse bounce. LRS, I think. Not horrible. I'll need that eventually. More Fizz. Ya nadie me interesa. I like this song. 42. That's actually perfect.
I see.
Yes. Farewell.
The main issue I have is my weapon is absolute dog shit. But you know, what can you do? I'm not really, I don't really have a proper loot filter, so it is what it is. Beam. Okay, volume up. Volume up. Volume up. Onanae. Oh nanae, do you feel what I'm feeling? Oh nanae, cause baby I'm losing control. Uh-oh. No. Have to run. Hopefully he stops following me now. Yeah, nice. That was bad, that champion. Okay, now the problem is I don't know where the melee is. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Oh. Oh, this is fucked. I have to kill the melee guy. But I don't know where he is now. Here? Nice. The champions are so overpowered in comparison. And you kill them for what, you know? Beep, 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 beep.
Gods.
They're all kind of okay. For unlock. That's pretty good too. But I need the rest. Absolute clásico, but with a twist. Spanish twist. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you're burlao. De todos lados. Okay. The campaign gaming is going good.
A mighty sword!
Holy. Woody? Okay. What's up, Woody? I didn't see, sorry. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I am playing bad build in hardcore as a solo character found, just for the... I mean, it's still like a month away from patch, so gotta do something, right? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Are you looking forward to play some Ellie or what? Good takes. Here's a good take. Ellie good. Until proven wrong, right? I'm a copium enjoyer. I'm a positive vibes. Even though a lot of the decisions EAG has done are well, obviously stupid. I'm a good vibes enjoyer. I've been waiting for some Ellie action. Yes. That's the only good that's a good take actually right there. Okay, and I might be on copium, right? But I mean, guys, if you're coming from Woody, I mean, I've seen Woody and some copium before. I'm not gonna mention the games, right? But we try to look at the positive things in life, right? And if we don't like it, then we don't play it as much, right? No need, no reason to get angry and alarmistic before it happens. You know, boom. So, and if I don't like it, I stop playing. Boom, right? I need to get angry beforehand. So far, nothing bad has happened, so... And obviously you know, the game not having updates as fast as they should and blah blah, all of that sucks, don't get me wrong. But I feel like the game has bigger problems than updates at the moment. Like, I rather have the game go on a bit of a hiatus so they can work on all the stuff that is important. And I feel like they're gonna treat the expansion like a re-release, basically. Final Fantasy vibes, you know. And I think Season 5 is gonna be pretty small, but you can still have fun. I mean, I'm playing the game right now, you know. I'm having fun. More time for vacation? Yeah, or even like maybe I take a look at some other games, right, that I haven't played as much. Because, you know, I have a job and stuff, so this is like a... I don't do this full time. I have a... Actually, this is like a hobby straight up. Like, it's some, you know,
All that's
so...
left is locating the lance.
less stress, you know, and more preparation. Who knows? Maybe I play the D4 season. Thoughts? Okay, that's gonna hurt if it hits us, so... My weapons are so fucking bad. I think Coca-Cola at that point is more likely than you playing D4. I never know. Same with all the other games, honestly.
The lance was found, and the bond was.
How does it work in D4? Like, if you buy the latest expansion, you get the previous expansions for free or something? Because I guess, what if I just wait for the next expansion? So I get everything for, like, you know, if you think about it, I'll be paying, like, basically like $5 per expansion if I wait enough, right? Palworld stream? To be honest, I'm interested on Palworld.
All that is left is to take the lance and
Like, that's the worst part. I'm actually interested in Palworld. We're 25% of the next wait to for the next expansion. Woody, I play last epoch. Do you think time and waiting is a problem for me? I am immune, you know? I am immune to time attrition. Time effects doesn't work on me. I am basically immune. Okay, 27. I don't want to get weapons. What can I get at this level? I'm completely trolling, by the way, this character, so don't expect.
I see.
Don't look at it seriously, is what I'm trying to say. Let's go to the quest, and I'm doing the full campaign and everything, you know? Like, I died to the final boss on my previous character. Because I've never actually done it. I've always went in at level 90 or whatever and just fucking one-shot it for my stats. It was my first time doing the boss. I was like, wait, what the fuck? This guy does abilities, what the hell? You can play for D4 final expansion and play with your kid. Well, is there gonna be Diablo in that expansion, Woody? Finally? Is the final expansion, finally, you fight Diablo? Maybe? Careful. They can't wait that long, right? To release that, like... That emote, man. That emote is fucking legendary. Every time I see that emote, I just think of hanging in Discord with the boys, getting the patch ready. It's releasing in 2 hours and we have 72 guides to do. Every time I see that emote. That's the first thought. Like, oops, we're not sleeping. Okay, look at how pretty this is. Look. Silence. Look at how pretty this is. Look. Look how pretty it is. Look how pretty, eh? Look. Wait. Wait. Oh. How pretty. Look. Wow. Absolutely beautiful, no? There is no final, jokes on you. Is Paladin still bonkers in this game? Yeah, Paladin's still really good, yeah. Yeah. So the music's a bit too loud, no? Okay, what weapons do we have?
Hey there, want to try your luck?
I'm thinking it's dual wielding time, you know? Obviously, we can always go Chris. I have 3k. What do we have? Hammer is good. 52 damage.
Want to give it another shot?
Increase voice damage, absolutely insane. And then I need a dagger, no? Or like an axe. This is not horrible, but... Maybe dagger, because I want the... Melee lining, increase physical. Well, nothing works for my build. But wait, look. Oh, perfect, you know? How did you do that, Lizard? Just very skilled at the game. Like, if you practice enough, you can do it. Okay, I mean, okay. Shred. We can do attack speed. And then we'll see if I do discovery. And then I'll see if I can convert the void damage. Alright. Do I have enough money? 1.2k. It doesn't look like it, but...
Hello, traveler.
800 gold. Well, we'll get it.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Look at me. How badass is this character? Look. Can you do that in Diablo, huh? Look. I'm a goth mommy. With a hammer and a knife. Just think about it. Think about what you're missing. You know? Seek respect. Fuck you, man. The two builds I know is Paladin and then Thorn Totem Shaman. Yeah, those are still some bear. Yeah, bear is like very unfun to play right now because they like nerf how it was already a pretty clunky build, and now they nerfed how like well, every time the bear casts the Earthquake, it spends your mana. So yeah, you have to play even slower than before, and yeah, it still does a shit ton of damage, single target, but I would rather just play Frox or Sabertooth. I'm a big fan of Sabertooth. I think they're just better builds straight up now. Ooh, I am fast now. So, for those who don't know me and are still here, and I'm Lizard. I am the Maxroll branch director thingy of Last Epoch in Maxroll. I play this game a lot. I play in hardcore pretty much exclusively, I would say. Played a bunch of softcore back in the day, and now I'm basically, yeah, I needed to feel alive, you know what I'm saying? And for the latest month or so, I've been basically learning to speedrun, or like figuring out how to properly speedrun every mastery, and I've been uploading them to my YouTube, trying to see what the limits are and so on. And so far, we managed to get pretty much every mastery, all of them, with a specific build, from fresh character in solo character found in hardcore, to empowered monolith with all idols, all passives, all factions in under 4 hours. Some guys are a bit over 4 hours, depending on how good the master is, but they're all hovering like 4 hours. The fastest one so far is Blade Dancer, that I've done in 340 in hardcore, and I think the slowest is Sorcerer, which is 430. But I'm sure I can make Sorcerer better, I just don't know how. And I don't know if I want to spend the energy to figure it out.
Yes.
If anyone's interested, all of those are on YouTube too. I think we go to back to here, no? To continue the campaign. Harbor. I should have all my quests now, no? Yeah. Ellie could be so cool if it had some season on Battle Pass with skins. Yeah, I mean, I don't even understand why there's no trophies, why there's no achievements, why there's no... Like, bro, you defeat Uber Abaroth, you're telling me you cannot give me a title when I have titles for every other fucking bullshit? Like, to me, it's like a complete missed opportunity, but... You know, hopefully, eventually we get it. Like, I don't know. One day, no? For sure. Right? Thoughts? But yeah, I'm excited, you know. What was Woody playing, by the way? How did he end up raiding me? Was he playing Elite himself or something? Or looking at it? Or... Really against damage when hit Monka. Torchlight Infinite hardcore event. Oh, interesting. Is that game hardcore friendly? Because or is it kind of like in? Can you actually play that game hardcore like on endgame and stuff? Or because every time I see someone playing that game, it seems super like you just high dopamine, you just die, like explosions fucking everywhere, and or whether they're just doing some like campaign event or something where the game is not out of control yet, so it's okay. Actually, I have no idea. I thought about trying that game. I'm a bit turned off by the monetization stuff. I know some people play free to play and they do just fine. Like I know that, but I don't know. It's just I don't have a lot of time, and the time I have I spend on this game, so. I was super surprised when I watched that like Torchlight Con or whatever the fuck they're doing in China or whatever. Dude, that game is fucking huge in Asia. Like I didn't know it was that it had that much pull power or whatever. I was impressed. I assume in Asia, like since I don't know, mobile and all that, it's just like huge, no? I mean, the more RPGs in the market, the better. So. Why is this guy so fucking tanky suddenly? Oh. Don't kill me, Dominion. All the color light, but also has big Movage vibes. Also quite a lot of depth, really close up at this point. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of pieces moving, right? And I'm a big fan of gambling in general. I've seen a few highlights by some streamers and stuff, like Ben and Alkaiser, and well, some of the streamers that just play these games, right? And they do YouTube about it. And it seems like the gambling all your currency or whatever the fuck, like, what is it called? Like, you know, it's like a hand that does like, right? And it grabs the... I think I would always press that. Just... the cube. I don't even know what it's called. It's just like... you just risk it, basically. And you can double down and triple down and whatever the fuck. seems absolute troll. I do get turned off a bit by the aesthetic. It's very mobile-y and very... It looks to me like it gets to a point where the gameplay is like... it kind of gets automated to a point where, It's just craziness, and
I help you. Don't lose your way.
I don't know how wrong am I about that, but I might try it eventually. I don't know. I'm sure from season 5 to expansion of Last Epoch, it's gonna be at least like fucking 10 months of wait time, like realistically, because they already kind of been warning us that it's gonna take a while, to the point where they're considering doing like a mid-season event, and when they do that, you know it's bad, right? When they say stuff like that publicly, you know it's gonna be long. Which again, I don't mind if it's what it takes, it's what it takes, right? Make sure they don't fuck up though. Again, for the 15th time. So I guess I'm gonna have time to try other stuff. It's fucking 1 year of wait time. I remember it's this way, and then we go this way. And then we go up. I normally don't do this part of the campaign, so even though I speedrun the campaign quite a lot, I don't do this part. Good. We don't have to do tower.
I see that if that is, I see that the invaders have been dispatched. Your efforts towards the defense of
Fuck that. Unfortunate. This is the last thing. Okay. Lagon. Be gone.
I'm glad you are saying I did. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be with you. Tense. Good boy. Though I see her as a friend.
I guess check the vendor. Kinda like this. Not for now necessarily, but I like this too. Just buying 4 so I can use it later. I'm poor as fuck.
Farewell.
These waters are high. Are you ready to head out?
I'm ready, Horton. Yeah, I learned that this act now, but before when I used to do it years ago, it's much faster and slower to do. So try to apply what we learned. Go to the center, I've been told. That's it. Coral pools. I'm in the bottom of the coral pools. I thought there was an access. I mean, I know how to access through here, but... Coral pools is good XP anyway, so I'm not gonna complain. Okay, is there an exit on the bottom or no? I think there was. Yeah, there is. Let me figure out where this is. For the future. Okay. It's like if I was doing the... like on second quest on normal Monolith. See?
What are your only attempt are you doing here? If you
Hopefully
about Raya's
she doesn't kill me.
He has seen your fate.
A big point. Nice. I remember. Go. To the stage. Early Decent Ring, what you got? Oh shit, that's nice, yeah. Okay, time to fight the witch. This enemy is scary.
Again and again you persist. I take no pleasure in this. Your death shall be quick. You show me this. I am losing by distance. Don't you see the harm you are doing?
Bro.
I'm losing my patience. Don't you see the harm you are doing? Why are you so persistent? Oh, I was trying to protect everyone. Oh.
No die. We need big elemental resistance. Kind of like this, but I rely too much on this. Works. Okay, okay. You stay. Okay, but I don't want to fuck with you. I'll change later, I feel. Should be safe. If not, well, I'm just worried about not having damage, but because my weapons are absolute dog shit. I'll keep it, honestly.
An ocean above and a abyss below.
Right. Okay, I actually do okay damage, I think. Nice.
Enough! Oh, take my portal back to the surface before I change my mind. Or I could
Harvest item, actually.
and make you swim. It's only a few leagues.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go to the toilet now. Be right back. Toileto. Grab some food that I cooked. For the stream, of course, preemptively. Yeah. I got, rate my food, macaroni with mine's meat and mushrooms. It's a bit too hot. I'll wait. We're expecting paella. I had some pretty good rices last week on my vacation. Look, I didn't realize how hungry I was. I mean, I have been streaming for 7 hours, so yeah. With running food. Others. And I got water. Rare occasion of water in this stream. I am not a water enjoyer normally when I game, but it was necessary.
You're back. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking.
Water gaming. Okay. Into Majelka. I've been streaming for 7 hours and I'm still behind. When I started stream.
They follow a caste system.
Perfect.
I only know Sapphire. You would have to ask someone
Nor am I a fan of theirs.
Feels bad, man. But wiser? I mean, I have some Void Res now, I think. No? Do I have some? 26. It's better than 0. And I've been grabbing items that have it. So I can always switch before the boss or whatever. I know what to do in this point. Also close eye on Aura of Decay. No comments. No comments on Aura of Decay.
I thought there's an there now there's I like I said, it is part of being chieftain.
No commentos. What do you sell, bitch? Ooh. Hmm. $33. This weapon is pretty good though. It's hard to fight with that.
Stay safe.
I think I keep my Chris. You got XP here, no? What? Aura of Decay should not kill me anymore, because it heals you based on total missing HP. So now that I have more HP, I will eventually not go down in human. Anymore. It was just like, I expected too early. If you miss the armor shred, well, go again. At least 3 LP traitors are easy to get, at least, you know. Should have used a 4 LP, brother.
I can't complain about that.
I have good double tier 7. I see. I mean, Cold Odor is back. I don't know if it's back. Because that build was very weak. If you compare it to today's standards. So I think you're gonna have to do some variations to the build. But you can for sure... I'll for sure take a look at it. Because to me, the fact that it has upheaval I kind of want to pair it with the new relic, with the totem shatter bullshit, and benefit from that. To do like upheaval for clear and totem for a single target. I don't know, maybe you can get it to do quite a bit of damage now with the buffs to Maelstrom and stuff. I don't know. I have some ideas. I have some ideas. It's a Legends Entwined build, though. Because I think you need to wear the chest piece, but the weapon is just a stat stick, so. And I want to do strength stacking with Clever Solution, which is what we're gonna be doing on this character too, by the way. It's like so OP. Let's set my COF.
Before you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind.
It run caster running around Beer Sons. Yeah, but I don't think you would run Frostbite. You would run just spell damage over time. That you would actually scale the spell damage, I think.
If with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure where others would find naught. What do you say? Do you wish to have fate on
Could be
your
wrong.
side?
In the end, the traitor is quite nice for the... What did you corrupt? Grid multi? Yeah, it's good. Actually really fucking good on for the other build, man. Because you can get armor shred so easily on that build. It's really, really good for the other build, actually. What the hell? What were you trying to build that traitor stone for? What? Just get the armor shred on fucking... on your arm, on anywhere, really. Your gloves, whatever.
I will shatter them.
Yeah, who cares?
Along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom
Just me.
will be
That's good then.
I am not sure if we can
my
trust
future.
this
Here you go.
At any cost.
Mana and shred, well... You have them from Warpath, no?
And hey, if you're looking for
GG.
before you dispose of the guild leader,
Uncorrupted attack speed? Yeah, your character is gonna do a lot of damage. I can tell you that much. That traitor stone is pretty disgusting. I need to get my traitor stone, by the way. What about that? I need to kill Arjani.
you? Hmm?
No.
Can I help you?
Thank God I didn't have the money. I misclick. Thank God.
Big mistake.
Give me 50, brother. Oops. Fuck you. I got for the message.
This. Oh, come on! Where is that fighting spirit? It's going.
Put some gold.
Can I help you?
Ooh. Increase fees though. That's kind of good. But I want an axe. I don't really have a good axe. Holy damage, no? What the fuck? I didn't know about this. Do we stop dual wielding for the fucking Isaacs? What the fuck? Gonna be insane damage. I don't know if I'll stop dual wielding though. Let's see if I got lucky.
Stay safe, traveler.
Good to know, though, that that is a thing. Do I have my movement speed? Perfect. Gotta wait. Don't wanna fuck the boots. We don't want to fuck up the boots. Okay, 50 will be pretty big now.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
Hey, Mother Teresa of Calcutta. We talked to her. Going into the mines. Skip the mines.
The silence wakes.
How long does it take it? I think he has like 3 hours. Like, I think he has 2 hours, 250 or something like that. No, I think he has under 3 hours. I don't know in what patch. But I think with Rogue. It's softcore too, right? So. I think he's done it quite fast with Rogue. Of course, Rogue. Well, it's on his YouTube, I'm sure. But I think he has under 3. Because I remember I did some research. Oops.
Don't. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
That's a harvest relic. Like level of harvest. Did this guy kill me? Fucking hell. Doesn't say how long it lasts, I assume 4 seconds, but...
Well, try not to fall off. All we got to do is move towards the temple, and she should... It looks like the Ospreys weren't a fan of us following their bird. Get ready for a fight.
I think I'm doing way more damage now than before, no? Even though I don't have the boots.
We're hit. Grab onto something.
Ooh, that's really good. What the fuck? That's really good. For sure using that. Plus 4 harvest, 3 and 4 fire. Yeah, it has everything. I lose a bit of L, but I just need to get fire back. Wow, that's really fucking good. You have a level of harvest? I'm impressed. Wow. And now I just need fire rest somewhere. Fire rest on belt or... Let's see what I do. Of course, got extra level. If I could get really closer. Dude, why is my aura going in and out, man? Oh no. I think I can do this, no? Apathy. Only fire rests. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Why is it why did I get a fucking primalist armor? Oh shit, why is that shining? Hybrid health. Life's still too much value, I feel. Nice. Orobis.
Magasa has entrusted this to me. Submit, peasant. Oh, goddess.
The lower Templo.
Were you hoping to find Magessa human?
Manchester just get shit on, I feel. I shouldn't have to worry.
Pathetic. Orbis, aid me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
There's some new VFX on the blood of transplant. I didn't even know.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
You think this is over?
I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgrace.
Feel the deep abyss of my despair.
Coming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Why don't you show
Feel the deep abyss of their despair. Apophis. Gliding, you know. Yeah, my chest is gonna get absolutely fucked. Don't believe me? Watch. We need a Derek emote. I don't disagree. Didn't see it. Wait, she's back into the ground? Like what? Bro, what is happening to me? Am I losing my Reaper? Fuck. Bro. Not my Reaper, man. Yeah, I think I'm fine now. These fucking bosses where like you lose your Reaper because of RP are fucking... Dude, the other builds don't have to suffer this. Oh, more damage than before though. You think this is over? Feel the deep abyss of my despair! Dude, where's my loot, man? That's my loot? Really? That is my loot.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. This would This would be so
You think
much
this is
easier
over?
if you had died with her. No matter.
Feel the deep abyss of my despair.
Each step is inevitable.
What a sore loser. Now, what is this place? And where did she run off?
You will not catch me, traveler.
That's my fire resistance. Forwards.
Such chaos. Interesting.
Out of my way! Out of my way! Crystal Cave. What the fuck do I do here? Oh yeah, there's the RP. I see. Or not. No! Did not want to do that. It's gonna be dangerous. I think I'm doing this. Bim bim bidi bim bim bidim bim bidi bim bim. Big point, big point. Okay, I think these are gonna be huge actually. For the boss. I didn't go for this earlier. For sure we go here now. We go there. And then I have to do some respecking, I guess. Come on, give me something good. Careful with the fireballs. Kind of. Brutality. It would have been great for Chthonic Fissure, let me tell you. That's good. What the fuck? Moon Dagger, not bad.
Has broken my chains. I will not let you take my freedom.
The fungal tunnels. Pretty good. 59 though. I'm so fucking far away from that.
That is enough for now.
Will not take me.
Gimme XP. Nice. Waiting. My girlfriend just got home, I think.
Orobis gave me the power to change both of our fates. To save our future from you. You will die here, traveler. I will be free. I will end you. I will be free.
Hola, bebina.
Aid me. I will end you. Die, traveler! I will be free. I will end you. Fall. Fall. I will be free. Boy, aid me. Die, traveler! I will end you. I will end you. No. Orobis, I can't do this.
Where's my loot?
I need to
No
find
loot.
the temple. And you need to fall.
Fuck you, no?
They enter the snake. At first dance pure kick, but they embody order and purpose.
What are you? Play. Physical. Dral Queen. Time to kill her.
The Thrall will struggle.
It says I have Aura of Decay, but it's fucking bugged. That's quite a lot of HP, the Queen, yeah, quite a bit. But I mean, the difficulty spike on the Orvis seemed pretty big to me.
It is goodbye, Oro.
I have to go now, cause girlfriend, but I guess we'll continue right where we left. 8 hours of gameplay just to be where I was. Nice.
Please.
Hardcore, yeah, it is what it is. Can't feel alive if you can't die, you know what I'm saying? The gods envy us. Achilles quote, you know? They wish they could enjoy each moment like we do. You only play Falconer, but so you don't play hardcore? But you can Falconer hardcore. What about that, huh? What about that? All the weapons are worst. Look at this weapon, holy. Okay, I gotta do some respecking, so I'll do it now, otherwise I'll forget tomorrow. Actually, I don't care about that. Not horrible. Kind of like that it has word threshold. Let's see what I do. Not horrible either. Okay, I can do my new weapon. I gotta get lucky though, otherwise gonna dog shit. Not horrible. Way more damage now. Near time, yeah, I'm about to leave too. There's no brain person here, right?
My eyes must work. I suggest you stay here where it's safe.
Let's respect, and I'll come back tomorrow.
A human came to harm.
I'm about to go to bed. Having dinner while watching Blizzard will never get out. Hey, I'm glad I can accompany you. Yeah. Let's take a look at this. Think a bit.
Hello, traveler.
I think this was good for leveling, but we're not gonna do it no more.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
This is not horrible. Dexterity gives us flat damage. Vitality is also not bad. Eventually Vitality would be pretty decent. Might go for the health regen early. Just because I feel like it might help me.
Hello, traveler.
Health regen doesn't apply while you're on transformed, but actually, fuck, well.
Hello, traveler.
Or do I just grab damage and fuck it? Could do that.
Hello, traveler. 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 Hello, traveler.
I think I'll leave it like this.
Hello, traveler.
These points are pretty important, I feel, over the movement speed, because I'm not even using an axe yet.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Just to not die, maybe? I think I do this for the moment. Maybe.
Hello, traveler.
I don't really care about mana regen.
You have my approval.
This is the correct play. Hey, Master Sword with a 10 gift us. What the fuck? Dude, I'm about to go. Oh, you're gonna make me feel bad now. I was about to go to bed because my girlfriend just got home. It's like almost like 1:30 a.m. here. She just got one of her girlfriends had like a breakup, so they were like supportive mode. I'm gonna get all the gossip now.
You have my approval.
Thanks, Master Sword. I really appreciate the subs. Well, anyone who got a sub, enjoy it, you know. 10 subs is a lot. Giro got a sub. Upper Vader got a sub. Boggers, you know. Hey, thank you very much, man. That's a lot of support, thank you.
You have my approval.
It's a YouTube for the stream today. Hey. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I think next points I put are here.
You have my approval.
I think. I don't know if I can switch to this yet, honestly.
You have my approval.
So I think I'll put points here. Maybe I could put a couple points here and then this, but
you have
I don't have an axe yet, otherwise this would be the points. These are tons of value. Yeah, thank you for watching.